And we're back here again. Alright, so I don't like that. It's being difficult about finding my Wiimote. Alright, so long story short, we missed a scan. And I thought about, maybe doing a bunch of stuff offline and just recording a video separately just for that. But, when we did the Super Mario run where we did it until we died, I streamed every attempt. When we did Zelda 1 and we did that and we showed every run until we got it, no deaths. We showed every run. I don't think this game should be an exception to that rule. I think we need to maintain that expectation. So we're just gonna do it all. I was looking at the run, and it had a total save time of 5 hours and 31 minutes, something like that. 5 hours, 38 minutes, maybe. I think I'm going to push to do that today and try to get at least that much done today. We'll see though. I'm having a rough week, and it's going to basically start a rough month. So it's going to be kind of tough for a bit. I honestly wasn't 100. Would you open? Yo, this door is. Yeah, I'm not in the best place as far as like rest either, so I'm going to push really hard. It's really unfortunate. It seems like Metroid really gets the short end of the stick as far as whether I am doing a good job playing or not. And I hate that because Metroid's one of my favorite series. I don't want it to have bad luck. I want to be having fun playing it and enjoying it. Whatever the case may be, though, we're going to be scanning everything. Since I already read it once, what I'm going to do is I'm going to scan everything. And you can always reread it later, if anything. But for the time being, I'm just going to scan stuff as quickly as possible. I don't remember if any of this stuff was necessary to scan, but I'm going to scan it as if it is. And we're just going to move as quickly as possible. Is that one alive? Yeah, he is. Sorry, guy. There we go. Look at him go. Oh, I should have scanned that. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I really don't know how I missed that the first time, given that there's a little cutscene that says, oh, hey, look at this over here. Well, whatever. Let's face it. I know I'm not smart. Hmm. Okay, nothing else going on in this room. Cool. But yeah, the good thing about, screwing up is that we get to play Metroid Prime some more. It might sound sarcastic, but it's not. This is one of those games that, I don't remember a lot about consistently, and it would be a cool game to remember more of since I enjoy playing it so much. It's so funny, really looking at things objectively, it's really easy for me to tell that at some point during my very first playthrough of Metroid Prime, I got into a really bad situation completely by freaking accident. I'm just it's incredibly shocking that somehow I was able to get myself in at almost like a soft lock situation by, breaking what do you call it? By sequence breaking without even realizing it. I really would love to know how I managed that. Hey, stop it. Hey, small energy. That guy died. I think I think I may have mentioned this like the first time I was in this area, but it's pretty incredible that they basically took a rat and turned it into almost an apex predator with freaking Phazon. Like I can see why they would be fascinated by its, properties and abilities when they did that. That's what they did essentially. I see. Goody goody gumdrops. That's just the door, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Scan the way forward, not the way back. Rookie mistake. Hey, stupid turret. I hate these turrets so much. Goodbye. You know what? I'll scan the little missile too. Just because I can. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. A lot of noises in here. Yep. Yep. I think that's actually important. I don't think you can get that lore. Mm-hmm. Okay. Xenotropic. I need to look up what the hell xenotropic means because I am suddenly aware that I don't think I know. Okay. Sorry, big baby. Okay. Cool. All right. I think if I botch this again, it might be worth, looking up what's necessary for this first area. Because this first area goes super slow because I'm scanning everything. And also because even though I'm not reading it out loud, I am still reading it. Hey, buddy. Get some rest. You earned it, soldier. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you shooting at? Oh, that's a healthy one. I should scan him. Maximum firepower? Okay. Said maximum firepower. I don't make the rules, the scanner does. Okay. Alright. Cool. Hey, Shriekbat. Your stupid relative ruined my day. Hey, there you are. That's okay. So that's actually hilarious that scanning them here doesn't count. Simply because this would have saved the run. I scanned this bastard here, but it doesn't count. That's hilarious. That is legitimately hilarious. It's like a little slap in the face. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, this guy here, this guy's the one who's messed everything up for you. Okay. Not that one. This one. Cool. Alright. Man, we could be using this to make some sick mutant ninja turtles. Just saying. The blue ooze would make some cool turtles. Stop it. Go away. What's up, Best? I was just noticing that on this very ship there is an ice shriek bat that doesn't count to the scan for the scan. And having a fun time realizing what the implications of that were. Yeah, in the cells, the oh my god, the isolation chambers. There are several creatures, including a plated parasite, a war wasp, and a regular shriek bat, and then an ice shriek bat. There is a literal ice shriek bat that you can scan, but doesn't count towards your freaking scans. It's so funny. Just the perfect slap in the face. No, I looked up a list last time. I'm pretty. So the only one that I missed was one of the easiest ones and worst ones to miss. It was the Ice Shriek Bat. All the other ones I got, I think I missed the Ice Shriek Bat because they're in a really specific room only. But to just sort of give you an idea, like I got Flogra's 2 scans. I got like all the early bosses. I got both the scans for the bosses. Like the Hive Totem, and I also got the Hive Totem War Wasp. I got all of that stuff. Literally, only early game scan that I missed was the Ice Shriek back. No, let me in. Damn it. Now I gotta open the door again. But yeah, I even got all the freaking bosses and all the bosses parts. So the bat was the one thing that I was looking for, and it was so funny. I keep scanning these. I already know I scanned them. I was looking for it the whole stream and didn't see it, and I didn't think to like go back. I thought it would just appear in front of me. No, I literally never walked through the room with it in there. Let's see. Yep. What we got over here? Oh, save station. Cool. But okay. So just so you're aware, best when I realized I missed the shriek bats, right at the end of the stream, pretty much. Well, I think the last hour, maybe the last 30 minutes, I decided to go through the list and check the scans, and I noticed I didn't have the ice shriek bat. And so when I finished the stream, I decided to go and see, like, I looked up the list to see how many, like, if I missed anything anywhere. And it literally, the particular website I looked at, it had ice shriek bat. I said this is, they had said this is the run killer right here most of the time. It's found only in XYZ rooms, and it's found before you get the X-ray visor. And I just kind of sat there for a minute while I was uploading the video, just going, I have a problem. So it was literally while I was I looked and I saw that I was missing the scan on the thing, and I was like, oh man, I think I missed it. And then I checked afterwards, and yep, I definitely did. So super unfortunate, but it's fine. Like I said, gives me an excuse to play more Metroid Prime. I think the Parasite Queen only has the one scan. Honestly, this game would have gone like a real long way towards requiring you to scan bosses during at least the initial stage to find their weak spot. I think it would have been cool to have that, but I'm sure a lot of people would disagree with that statement. Ah, you bitch. No, but it's extra funny that the freaking thing is just sitting in the room here at the start of the game, and you scan it, but it doesn't matter. Is that it? Rip. Rip Rat Queen. Alright. I don't think there's anything to scan here. I got the lore, and I got the queen. Is that everything? Pretty sure that might be, that's probably everything. So I'm backtracking at this point, right? Like, I'm not going forward, I'm going backwards. No, I don't know, actually. Legitimately unsure. I'm willing to take your word for it, best. I just want to be absolutely certain because I don't want to screw up this early in the run, so to speak. What's up, buddy? Oh, he died. Rip that guy. Aw, I died. Who's shooting at me? Bitch, please. Who else wants some? Who the fuck? Nobody. I ran into something. Probably ran into fire. Oh, look, it was this bitch. Point blank headshot, biatch. Oh, you want some too? What's up, Limpy? Down you go. Hey, look, a door. It's so funny. These parasites look so much smaller than they do at the start of the game. So where do I go, boss? Which way do I go? I'll go through here, that's right. Excuse me. Abro la puerta, por favor. Rápido. Stop splattering yourself on my vision. Can't see shit, trying to escape. Might be walking in circles for all I know. Sort of feels like I am. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, good. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. So easy to underestimate how fun the movement in the morph ball is. Just rolling around at the speed of sound. I don't got time for this. I hate these turrets so much. I think they're my least favorite obstacle enemy in the freaking game. Oh no. And the Reaper Vines. I almost forgot Reaper Vines. How could I forget Reaper Vines? My best friend Best here with the most hilarious lore joke in the series because of Reaper Vines. I'll never let it go. Reaper Vines are the final boss of Metroid Prime 2. Never forget. I think I missed my opportunity to go forwards. Oh yes. Okay, now I go. Excuse me, giant metal mushy thing. I must be leaving to my home planet. Beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. As if the situation wasn't tense enough as it is. Hey, grapple point. Good thing I'm not going to get attacked by a giant freaking dragon. Holy shit, it's Rodley! You think Ridley ever gets tired of all of this crap? Samus is so fucking mad. Grapple Beam is so good. Underrated ability. Meta Ridley. Okay. Man, that's cool. Can't believe Ridley got an upgrade. Ow. Turn on the Elementor. Okay. I don't think Ridley gets tired of dying simply because he wants to. I'm sure glad that that happened. A freaking ass explosion. The thing about this explosion is I would much rather get dragged across the side of the ship by freaking Ridley. Simply because that explosion happens at that particular point in time, no matter what time you get here, which doesn't make any sense. Ridley ripping me to fucking bits on the side of a ship makes 1,000 times more sense. Room is depressurizing. Nice loading. Nice load screen. Room is depressurizing. Yeah, that's Meta Ridley Reconnaissance. Now you know he has a plasma battery and Stinger missiles. So I'm not going to be rushing this by any means, but I am trying to get back all my progress from the last 2 streams today. The tricky part is going to be remembering what I scanned and what items I got. So I think really what I'm really going to do is play the way I did before and act like I don't remember things, mostly because I probably don't remember anything. We'll see though. The save file from before was like 38% and I was like 5.5 hours worth of playtime. We can definitely get that in today if I play smart. Scan my ship. Boat. Town Fern. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Interdasting. It's so funny. The way the lore pops up in Samus's scans seems to imply she has no idea what's causing the radiation. But then they were like 20,000 containers of this strange thing called phazon mutagen inside the freaking frigate that she just, for whatever reason, even when you scan it, completely ignores. It's like, oh yeah, no, the space pirates are calling this weird blue stuff phazon, but like, what the hell do they know? So she just ignores the knowledge she gained because it's not important until she discovers it properly on her own. Very funny. What is this blue shit? We're calling it phazon. Oh, who the fuck cares what you're calling it? What is this blue shit? Beetle. What up, bug? Is there a Beetleborg? Mushroom. Yeah, I was heavily considering playing Smash Bros, Minecraft, or Pokemon Pinball today because I'm in a very bad mood. But you know what? I'm glad I decided to stick it out and play Metroid because I'm enjoying myself already. A Beetle Bailey, oh my goodness. Could be a Beetle what this? Mushroom? Shriek Mushroom? Blast Cap, that's right. Smooth surface. Smooth surface. Smooth surface? Stone surface. Wow. I mixed up smooth, stone, and surface all at once because I was thinking about it in my head. And it just all fused together into smooth surface. Truly incredible. Zoomers, my mortal enemy. We're gamer. No gamers here. No gamers here, only Zoomers. And if anyone asks, no, I will never get tired of that stupid ass joke. I don't care. Tree appears to be healthy. My goodness. What a healthy tree. I keep trying to charge my my arm cannon like an idiot. Like, why is it not charging? Because you just started the game, moron. Okay, bleep blah blah bloop. Don't you do it. Don't you poison me. Goodbye. I thought I saw something. Maybe it was part of the sap sack exploding. Can I? Come on, Sammy-O, jump. Do I have to cross like a caveman? Embarrassing. I don't have missiles, so I can't go through here, right? Yeah, I don't have missiles, can't shoot. PvP. You know, game, those words would really bother me if I could read. Okay, so we can't go through here. Boy, it would be wonderful if I knew where I was going. Excuse me. Stupid zoomer. I bet I'm going backwards. I'm absolutely going backwards. I love getting all turned around because I'm so smart with my big boy words. We'll go this way. Through the bowl. Excuse me, sir. I love when people like say things like, oh, Samus Aran is this incredibly awful person. She just shows up on a planet and starts killing all the native fauna. And it's like, these aren't deer. They're not freaking Edicoons that are just rolling around and bouncing off walls and she's just shooting them in the face. They're actively hurting her when she walks up or walks past them, which means they're actively trying to either defend themselves or damage her. If you were walking around and you had a gun and you went to pet a random cat and the cat bit you and started hissing and trying to attack you again, you would probably shoot it. And if you're telling me you're just going to, you know, have this cat attack you and try to claw your eyes out and not defend yourself, you're a liar. I know me, I probably wouldn't shoot the cat, but I certainly wouldn't allow it to keep freaking biting or scratching me. Especially when I didn't do anything to it. Oh, well, see, the thing with me is I'm stupid. So fun story. Wednesday was me and my partner's, or my partner and I, I'm sorry for grammar. My partner and I's anniversary. And I had a whole, like, little plan to, you know, take her out and just go for, like, little, like, fun outing. But it were, like, loose plans. It weren't like, oh my god, I planned these out for months, so we're not going to be able to do it now. No, they were loose plans. So these loose tentative plans started by getting my son ready to go for school. Now, I work nights, so anytime I'm awake past 10 p.m. is time that I'm losing for sleep. Time at 10 p.m. Anytime that I'm awake past 10 a.m. is time that I'm losing for my sleep. I'm not able to do anything else with that time. Most of the time, I'm supposed to be sleeping. And if I'm awake, you know, that means I'm losing sleep. So it's 9 o'clock, and we're driving my son to school. He's got like a presentation he's got to do at school. And we're driving and we see a dog run across the street and they're limping slightly. And so what's the first thing Kimberly does? Pulls over and tries to help the animal. Now here's the thing. I could make comments about like, oh well, you know, women, especially white ones, ha ha ha, da 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 da, blah blah blah, joke about like, just helping animals and adopting them. But here's the thing: not only did I not stop her, I also went to help. I told her to get back in the car with Ace, and I pulled my belt off and used it as a slip lead to get the dog, which we then walked over to somewhere safe. Had my mother-in-law pick up my son and take him to school, so the strange dog wouldn't be in the car with my son, just in case. And we then proceeded to spend the next 3 hours trying to find out where this dog lived, and if this dog had a home, etc., etc. Long story short, we did find their owner. They didn't actually go super far from their house, but they did break out somehow. And so we were able to rescue the dog and help them get back to their owner. She was a sweet girl too. She was a very good dog. Like she walked right up when I made the lead out of my belt. She walked right up, and she only got nervous when she realized, hey, I don't know you. But she still allowed herself to be leashed, etc., etc. And she was a good girl, and we're happy to get her home. Um, but see, the point is that I'm a little crazy because this isn't the first time I've done something like this. There was this one time there was this thing that would happen in the early 2000s where trained pit bulls, trained as in trained to fight, were escaping people's houses, and they would just randomly roam the street and maul people in the Bronx and in other places in the city too. You would just hear about people getting mauled by pit bulls. It was really bad, and it was a consistent problem in the city. So one of the things you generally learned not to do was approach a dog or an animal that you didn't know, even in a place like the Bronx. Like how often do you see a strange animal in the Bronx? Well, a lot when it turns out these pit bulls are getting outside and eating children. So there was one year, I think I was like 16 or 17 at the time, and it was either late spring or right in the middle of summer. And so there was this big dog roaming like the front of the neighborhood. And I was just going out to grab, I think, some sodas and a pizza. I was just going. And I saw the dog, and the dog was just wagging its tail at me, and I looked at them, and I just walked up to, and everyone's whispering, trying to decide if they're going to, like, call the police. And then you have me, who just looks like a typical white boy, walk out of the house, smile real big, pet the dog, and then walk away like there was no problem. Yeah. And they looked at me like I was fucking crazy. But because I pet that dog, no one called the cops, and it just wandered away or back to its owner or whatever. Um, yeah, I have this weird propensity for animals just loving me best. It's really odd. It actually frustrates Kimberly sometimes, mostly because it's like it don't it seems kind of oddly like no matter what, if we meet a dog, they immediately love me. Kimberly gets annoyed, I think, mostly because she's jealous. She wants the animals to love her for no reason. But yeah, every dog I meet is fine with me not only petting them, but usually really likes me. So I'm really dumb about just like petting random dogs. That is that. Alright, we need to go this way. Leave me alone, bug. I'll murder your whole family. That sounds really bad. Probably because it is. Um, Plasmite. Okay. Yeah, plasmites were also in the frigate and don't count towards the scan. Crate. I'll take that. Sorry, bug. Okay, so now we fight the bug hive totem. Totem. Scan it. Okay. It's a good thing the elevated bridge is still here. I'm sure glad nothing's about to happen when I go to. Oh no, who could have foreseen this? Um, the bird statue. Bird bug control statue. Okay, so first we scan the thing. This music is so good. Okay. I think I just have to scan this and then scan the war wasps. Okay. I think that's all that I need to scan for here. Meow. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's behind me. Tricky bastard. Where'd you go? I'll murder you. I'll murder you. Damn it. I don't think it gets more scans or anything, right? Oh, wait. No, that. Okay. Okay. My marksmanship is impeccable. Not one of my shots is hitting, and yet all of them are accurate. Who else wants some? I'm rotating. Damn it. You know, I may have terrible aim, but so do the war wasps. I've been hit by 2, 3. Why am I not hitting that one? That was weird. I thought I was aimed right at them. It wasn't hitting them. Where are we at? Where are we at? Uh-oh. I might lose. Man, wouldn't it be embarrassing to die? Come on, where are you at? Where are you at? There's one behind me. Damn it. Oh, over we go. Ow. They're aiming better now. They heard me talking shit. Yeah, lock on, but like when they're moving fast, their lock on doesn't, what do you call it? Lock on doesn't do anything, so there's no point in locking on right now when they are doing the thing. See? Like locking on there was good, but please die. Yay! I'm so good at the game. Anyway, it's fine. We didn't need to lock on. I'm good at video games. Shooting at nothing works better. Now I just gotta make it back without dying. Yeah. Missile launcher acquired. Samus just glued the missile to her arm and she just punches things with explosions. Pew. Okay. Hey, an E-Tank. Perfectly timed. Almost as if they knew the first boss would be so tricky. I have to scan that next time. I forgot. Gosh, guys, I don't know what I'm going to do now. I can't turn into a little bald guy, you know. Okay, whatever. E-Tank. Who exploded the wall? How dare you? Who do you think you... Ow. Acid water. My fave. But you know, at the end of the day, animals are really cool, and I love them. Always glad we were able to get that dog to their home. Although we didn't do anything else that day. Can I get a one destroyed hive? And many dead wasps? Not a fan. Don't you do it, you bitch. How you dare. Alright, let's go through here. Should probably go back and save, but it's fine. We ain't no cowards. A map station. I've gotta say, I've never liked the look of Samus's suit without the freaking Varia. Those cool pauldrons, the big balls on her arms, if you will, are just super cool. This business suit with shoulder pads look isn't cool. Stop gooping me! Shoulder padding like it's the 80s. Yeah, exactly. Man, in her prime, you know who would have been a great freaking Samus Aran? Bridget Nielsen. She would have been great. But I think by the time Metroid came out, she was technically out of her prime. You know what? Break this hive. I might need to grab a drink in a second. I'm choking on nothing. It's sort of embarrassing. I want the missile tank. Give it to me now. Samus Aran, private eyeball. Alright. Okay. More beetles! Okay, gotcha. Now, if anyone is wondering what those sounds were, they were. As for where they come from, I don't know. It's a very vague sound from like when I was in middle school. I don't remember its origin, but it's something like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but it's all tongue. Like instead of it's really weird. As for why I make this sound, that is even weirder. But the answer is a lot more simpler than you might think. It's because I'm strange. Wait. We gotta go this way first. I almost forgot. We gotta go this way first. Because this way is important for a reason. Reason of which I do not remember. The reason is there's the morph ball. See, I know things. I may be strange sound guy person thing, but also I find this stuff. Know what I don't find? Things in Mario RPGs though. Man, I'm super excited for the 1,000-Year Door on Switch. I really want to get that game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to though. Like that game is a game I'm excited to own. The babies. Or the big one. Well, I mean, I don't have a copy of the original game because the one that I played years ago, I was borrowing from Gulston. So I really want it so I can. Ow, you baby. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, I also sort of like. It might not have seemed the way at the time, but I rushed that game because uh I felt really bad. I had been borrowing it for so long. It didn't show any signs of actually finishing it. But so while I had a lot of fun with that game, I didn't truly get to enjoy it the way I might have wanted to. Like I wasn't very experimental. I pretty much just played the game the way I played it at the start of it. Why is your butt red? That can't be a good evolutionary advantage. To have a weak spot that glows. But yeah, so I don't have a copy of Thousand Year Door, so I really want a copy of it. So I can walk around the entrance of Glitz Pit for 2 hours all by myself. Tell you what though, I'm gonna find that star bit so fast this time because I can't possibly forget that it exists. Oh hey, the bops. This is like 90% of the music in fucking Metroid Prime Hunters. Just this beat on remix. Not even the whole song, just this beat. It wasn't just the finding that one piece. It was the fact that everyone said it was on screen and I didn't see it because one, I don't think it was on screen. I think you were all lying because I don't know how you could see behind stairs. And two, the simple fact that I found everything else in the freaking area before I found that one. That's the thing that really killed me. I found literally everything else. Okay, behind a bush does not mean on screen. It was not visible. It was not visible in the slightest. Also, I thought it was the one behind the stairs I was trying to struggle to find. All I'm saying is, though, we found like 3 hidden in floor tiles before I found the one that was on the surface, which is just all kinds of embarrassing. Like, hey, this dude's flipping invisible floor tiles like nobody's business, but he can't see the one that's sitting in a planter. Incredible. Toxin levels are high, apparently. I couldn't tell by the water being green and like smoky. Okay. Damn it. You know what? I'm nervous now. Anytime I see any shriek bat, I'm just going to leave and come back until they come back. Yep, nope. We're going back. I'm shook now. This game has permanently ruined my perception of kamikaze enemies. Now I just have to wait for them to respawn before I can progress. I think I gotta go back to this room, right? All the little beebles here are gonna be back, right? Right. Get all the health from them, or as much as I could possibly get anyway. Nice. You know what's so funny? These beetles do the exact opposite of the ones from The Mummy. They're scarabs, right? And in The Mummy, if you've never seen it, The Mummy with Brendan Fraser, one of the best movies of all time. Excuse me, bugs. Rude. The scarabs in those movies are little rock guys in hibernation. And then when you go near them, then they turn alive. Whereas these ones are alive and then turn into little rock guys. Okay, got him. Now die. Yeah, you don't decide when you die. I decide when you die. Bitch made ass bats. Ayy. Tree. You. I will desecrate your ancestors. Let's go to there. I'm going to burn to death. I'm gonna die. Rip. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway, yeah. Stone beetles turning into beetles and beetles that are turning into stone. Cool stuff. You ever get tired of existing? Because I'm tired of your existence. Ow. Didn't I shoot you? You stupid... Anyway. I wasn't trying to open the door with this weapon. Jerk. Game thinks I'm stupid, but I'm smarter than it. Why am I here? This is the musty dusty room. I can't do anything here yet, if I remember correctly. Well, technically it doesn't come from Talon's core. Technically, it's trying to eat Talon's core. If we're being completely honest. It's not exactly what's happening, but I mean, whatever. Hey, chill the hell out. I don't think I can do what I need to do in this room yet, but I'm gonna make sure before I assume that. Because I'm pretty sure this is that funky room that there's some power up that's required to get one of the things I need to scan. I'm not 100% on that though. It's like there's this symbol here. Scan this, activate the four runic Badunics, and get the Badunik. Oh, well, no, this is charge beam. I can definitely get this now. I can definitely get the charge beam right now. I'll get out of the water, moron. There's another runic Badunik. I'm like full of brain dead chatter today, and I apologize. Usually I speak a little bit more intelligently, but I'm tired. So I'm just gonna speak like a buffoon. It's also slightly funny, so I'm cool with it. Another one. Okay, the next one is sitting in a really place. Hello. Man, water once flowed here. Wonder what would give that away. Maybe the water at the bottom of the room? This isn't like it's Mars, you know, where there's no water to be. Hello, found it. I knew it was in a really place. But yeah, it's not like this is Mars where there's no water. When there's water still in a room, you could probably assume water used to flow there. Open the hammer. Yeah. Beep bop beep bop boop beep bop beep boop beep boop. Ah. Okay, cool. Now I can charge my gun. I think my favorite thing about this power up isn't how good it is for your damage output, but my favorite thing is definitely how good it is for getting items. Because I hate having to actually like jump and reach items. There's something else here, right? I need the bomb for. I don't have bombs yet, right? Pretty sure I don't have bombs yet. All right, we'll come back later. Leave me alone. Man, imagine if Samus could take damage from her own blasts because of like the blast shield doors. You just walk into a room, you have a blast charge, you immediately miss an enemy, it just bounces back and like kills you. That would be absolutely hilarious. Truthfully, I'd probably laugh and cry every time it happened. Stupid bats, you make me look bad. Boogity boogity booga. That's a show I haven't seen in like a million years. Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Come on, Samuel, jump. Hey, cut it out. Man. I think the one thing I miss, besides for the charge beam, whenever I start the game over, is the double jump. I'm constantly going, I wish I could jump one more time. Like, oh, you can, just not yet. Third place probably belongs to the boost ball. Yeah, like right there, I was not 100% certain I could make it and was very concerned. Hey, I hear a thing. Do I need the double jump to get to the thing? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Alright. We'll be back here later for some reason or another. Structural weakness in sandstone. Well, I know what that means. Oh, this room is fun. I actually like this room a fair bit. But the problem with this room is I'm pretty sure it's a dead end. I think I need bombs for this room. I'm almost positive I need something I don't have right now. Oh, there's a stone toad there. Come on, Samus, get in the hole. Excuse me? Oh. This is the fire room. I knew this was a boss fight, but I forget where this room is very consistently. I think you have to scan the wasps for this room as well. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm going to just in case. Oh, yes. Definitely, definitely. Barbed war wasp. Okay, cool. I think that's all the scans for this boss. Just make sure this doesn't have a scan. No, it doesn't. Okay. Just shoot the weak point. Cut it out. Alright. Go away. Go away. Top of your bull. How'd you shoot the wall and hit me? That was some more bullshit. Open up your weak spot, you jerk. There you go. Another one. There we go. Hey, that looks like bombles to me. To be honest, it doesn't, but I know that they are bombs. Yep. Now this is what I call exploration. Little bop. Man, best. I don't know if you ever met him, but there was this dude on VS in the early days. He was one of like the founding members, if you will, and his name was Impish. I don't know if you knew Impish, but he was a really cool guy, and I liked him a lot. Um, but I remember he was watching me play Metroid Prime, and he got so mad when he saw this. This right here, he couldn't believe it. Really? I didn't know that, Best. That's crazy. Did you guys like know each other IRL? I had no idea actually. I keep trying to do the boost ball, but there are no boosts to be had. Just line it up, getting it. Okay, that was weird, but all right. All right. Hey, buddy, eat. Get bombled, chump. Um, man, that's actually legitimately crazy, Best. Pretty cool. Lock system engaged. Secure the area to unlock door. Man, that's a missable scan. That's crazy. That is a thing you can just miss. Alright. Jump. Oh yeah, the waggle jump, as most people called it. I think because you know how good you had to be at bomb jumps for certain things, which is definitely fair. You know, when you've played the game for so many years and with such a different style of control scheme, and you just have that added into the game, it's kind of tough. I can imagine it'd be frustrating. Well, he wasn't like seriously mad. He wasn't like screaming, yelling, or shit like that. It was just he was just like, "Are you kidding me?" Oh my god, I am going to have to restart this puzzle because I am acting erratically. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to have to restart the puzzle. I think I have to do it all over again. Yeah. All right. I messed that up because I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to be honest. I have been holding it for a little bit, so I'll be right back. Somehow I completely tangled up my Joy-Con and my headset. Okay. I really, really wanted to get a freaking 3DS capture card, man. I keep thinking about it, and I hate not being able to just buy stuff. I'm so tired of being broke. I think the worst thing is like the average person, if you said, oh yeah, the thing that I want to get is like $200, the average person's going to go, oh yeah, if I save for that for like a couple weeks, maybe a month, I can buy that. Nope. For some reason, that's embarrassing. For some reason, $200 is a cataclysmic purchase of which I could never possibly recover from. Saw you a picture of me. You know, am I really going to screw this up again? I was going to get so upset. Anyway, NFTs are so wild because they're a thing that not only were people trying to justify its existence, but now that we are aware that it was a scam and that people have lost so much money on it, people are still trying to integrate them as if they were never a scam. Like, that's what gets me. We're all well aware now that it wasn't a real thing and that it's not something that anyone should be involved with. And yet we're still trying to act as if, no, it's a real investment and a usable thing that everyone needs to understand is going to be a part of society now. Like, no one's buying it. No one's interested. Everyone is like thinks it's fucking hilarious. Like, but at the same time, no one's falling for the shit anymore. Isn't there an item in here? I didn't just do that for the door, right? I think there was an item in here. But I'm not seeing an item, so I think I'm wrong. I have to pass through here again later, so if there is, I'll see it then. I love missing simple jumps. Yeah, no, the fact that they continue to try to integrate NFTs and sell us on the idea that it's a reasonable and expected and acceptable thing that is going to somehow be a part of the future is just wild. But yeah, it's a spider ball track. Can't do nothing with this. Hey, I didn't scan it. Rip. Still, I got it. That's what's important. Maybe that's what I was thinking when I was saying item. It was that item. Be that as it may, we're done here. Is that an actual discussion point? Like, if you own a picture of an item, you can use that item in different games? Is that an actual conversation? Like, is that a real argument that Tech Bros made? Because I legitimately didn't know that was a thing that they were trying to peddle to people. You buy a power up and you get to use it in whatever game it's applicable to. From the standpoint of video game crossovers, I'm not gonna lie, that could be interesting. Like, okay, you bought XYZ pack, so now you have access to this DLC in this game. I think that could be neat realistically, but because of the way microtransactions work and the way most companies abuse the hell out of DLC, while it sounds like it could be cool, it would never be implemented in a way that would ever be enjoyable in any real sense. It would just become completely nonsensical. Like, oh, you unlocked the super titty Thing Buster Mark 3 version 2 for XYZ anime game. Make sure to spend lots of whatever currency to unlock character wearing this outfit that you bought. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm trying to scan the vine. Okay. No, you. I want to scan the organism. Oh my god, it won't let me. Can't scan it in that area because of the freaking runic symbol. That's not dumb. That's dumb, B. Um, but yeah, Bess, I wholeheartedly agree that the concept is good, but no company would ever use it in a way that would be positive. Of that, I'm absolutely certain. I mean, most of the time you have like these interesting ideas that don't get utilized properly at all. Like, so a good example, I remember thinking that the Wii U, the whole idea of like what were they calling the gameplay idea for the Wii U? It was like something non-symmetrical gaming or whatever, where like one person had more power than the other people and it could make for a fun gimmick, and they literally used it for like one game. Like that was a cool idea, and I honestly legitimately thought it would be fun to see games operate and like, one person was the leader with the gamepad and like the other players like were playing around with the rules that they made. Like asymmetric, yeah, thank you. Asymmetrical gaming. Like that was a cool idea that they could have used, and two games used it, and that was it. And ultimately it was subpar and unloved, mostly because the Wii U was subpar and unloved. But ultimately, it just wound up not being, something that was cool because they didn't really know how to utilize it, and they weren't interested in developing software for it. Um, oh yeah, absolutely. But Nintendo Land was one of the two games I was thinking of. That's the thing. It's like when your concept is dead on arrival, it's not useful. Oh god, I'm invisible. But yeah, ultimately, like when stuff like that flops, it flops very hard, and usually it's because the developers don't put enough faith into it when it doesn't print money the way they want it to. Um, 100% certain that if companies wanted to support NFTs for like gaming purposes, it would be a thing that'd be very active. But because it was basically purely conceptual, because it was not actually real at all, it never got to the place where it would actually be worthwhile to produce, and so it's just not a thing. Oh, is it time for Flagra? Fragra. This boss is easy, so it's not too bad. Got to get my threads. So I just have to scan Flagra itself and then the tentacle blocking the tunnel. So I think it would be most ideal to scan the tentacle first, just because it disappears sometimes. Flagra's tentacles. Okay, got it. And now we just scan Flagra. Alright, and I can focus on just beating it. Where is the mirror that's down? This one here. Rip. Rip plant. Pew. Yeah. NFTs are a fucking joke. I don't have a whole lot of faith in gaming companies in general nowadays. Like, most of the time, if I see a game that looks good, it's a surprise that it exists, one. And two, it's not even from a company I was aware existed 5 minutes ago. Like, there's this game, oh, did it flip the... It did. Perfect. This one again. There. Um, like there's this new game coming out called Rise of the Ronin. I don't have a PS5, but God, I wish I did because Rise of the Ronin looks freaking incredible. Um, and it's a game I really want to play that I probably won't be able to play for a long time because I neither have money for a PS5 nor do I have a way to get money for a PS5. That console, the amount of games it has and the lack of support that it's gotten, is way too fucking expensive, to be completely honest. Like, it's alarming how little that console has been loved and how expensive it still is for that lack of love. Oh my god, just... Why am I missing? Thank you. Okay, and then this one. Is that it? Did it flip? It flipped one back. There. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't have a very good PC. Like, my laptop is good, right? My laptop is good enough to run Minecraft without lag. And if you're unaware, that is actually a very hard thing to do for whatever reason. It's incredibly difficult to play Minecraft without lag. Um, so my laptop can play Minecraft without lag, but that is still, I don't know if that's enough to play like a AAA title potentially. And Rise of the Ronin is looks very good. When I say looks very good, I mean like I feel like if it was a launch title, it would be a system seller for sure. Go down, please. Thank you. God, that thing's creepy. Oh, it's watching me. Did you see that? It's so creepy. I didn't realize how creepy it was until its head started following me. Like, ugh. I think my favorite thing about this boss fight is that it's a double-edged sword. You kill this plant, which is obscuring a lot of different things, but because it was poisoning the water, that when the water starts flowing, plants start overgrowing in other places, which basically take up and create different obstacles. It's such a weird situation that happens with defeating Foie Gras. You create more obstacles and less simultaneously. What a fucking conundrum. I have seen... So, Prince of Persia is a fun series that I've never experienced, but always wanted to. And so, seeing the Switch game and seeing how good it looks was one of those things that was like, oh man, I would love to freaking get this game. How am I going to do that? And because like it's so, how you say, um because this is a game I really want to experience and I have no way of ever experiencing it at the moment, I'm not talking about it. Like, so there's a few games like that. There's the Mega Man Battle Network collection. There is a Super Princess Peach for the DS that I really want to get a copy of. But the 3DS capture card is even more difficult to get, so it's pointless to mention. Um, there's like Prince of Persia was one of them. I haven't mentioned Super Mario RPG because I don't think I'm going to be able to get that for a long time. There's just a lot of games that I really want to that I really want that I just can't get my freaking hands on for XYZ reason, unfortunately. And so I don't even bother like bringing them up. Okay. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do in this room, but I'm going to kill all the nests and look around first to see if there is. I think like I can't break some of the coverings in this room because they're made of cordite, and I think cordite is only breakable via super missiles, but I'm not 100% certain of that. I don't remember necessarily what weapons break what material. I mostly just remember as I unlock them because you know the game tells you. Because I think like this, yeah, I can't break this. I need super missiles. Yeah, I can get the lore here, and that's about it. Um, and that's definitely a positive thing. Best, I could probably get it on sale at some point, but at the same time, it's like, do I try to be hopeful of that? It's really tough. Like, I don't talk about it often because I don't like bringing it up, but being a person who likes buying things but has literally no money is very difficult. I don't bring it up too because it's like, oh, it's so easy to be like, oh, woe is me, I have no money. Like, I have food in my stomach, I have a place to live, and I have a good job, and I have a family that loves me. Who the fuck cares about the extra shit, right? But at the same time, I'm a human being, and human beings, we want things. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a fucking robot who's just like, I have the basic requirements of my needs met. Unfortunately, I'm very stuff oriented, but also like I'm stuff oriented in that like I don't do ridiculous things to get things. I just recognize that hey, it would be nice if I could get cool things. Like, so perfect example of why this week sucks. Um Monday is going to be my birthday, right? And I put aside money for this really special thing that I wanted to buy. And it's getting a pre-order is going up for it on Monday, which is like, oh man, that's perfect. You know, I have the money I put aside from Christmas. Oh, Did I not scan them? Did I miss that then? Can I not scan them now? Is that missed scan? Do I have to reset? I didn't even think about it because scans for every puzzle are red. Are you supposed to scan every single red scan in the game? Yeah, because all puzzle scans are red. I don't know if you've ever noticed that, but I do. Let me see something. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Prime 1 missable scans. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. No, that's not a missable scan. After Flagra Tentacle, it jumps right to stalactites in Fendrana and Magmore. So it's not missable as far as I can tell. Because this also includes lore scans like Fall of Zebes and Missile Lock Door. I'm fairly certain it's not a problem. Yeah, those are just puzzle scans. All puzzle scans are red, but not necessarily research. Um, Scared the shit out of me honestly, because I was almost certain I needed to scan them, and I was like, oh fuck, did I screw this up? Um. Anyway, so yeah, I had this money set aside since Christmas for this thing whenever it came out. Um, and I didn't spend that money and get something then because even though there were things I wanted, I knew there would be something I wanted more, and I was right. I because I didn't scan that one because I knew it wasn't necessary to scan it, and that's why I didn't. That's one of the few things that I legitimately knew I didn't need to scan. Why can't I scan the E tank? Can you not scan E tanks? There we go. That was really awkward. Anyway, um, so now I can go back to the elevator. Anyway, so $50 set aside, and the thing happens to be, orderable on my birthday. Good, there shouldn't be any problem. Except a completely random and totally out of our control situation occurred where we wound up being $400 short on our freaking rent. And I had to do something I've never done before, and I had to actually borrow money from people. And I'm first of all, my pride is completely fucking devastated because I've never had to fucking do that before. Aside from a couple times with family, and it's different for XYZ reason. Um, so now I've had to borrow fucking money from people who aren't like even like relatives or anything that are like I feel active frustration and fucking guilt over this situation. And right, like this situation, it wasn't within my control. I didn't do anything wrong. It's not like we spent money we weren't supposed to spend or anything like that. But it's still frustrating and upsetting. It's very fucking irritating to be doing so good and to have control of all your fucking finances and random shit completely devastate your potential to fucking survive in an environment that's very difficult to live in all as it is. I swear I hear an item in here. Is that just the machinery moving? I think there's an item in there, but I'll go back for it later if anything. Um, and then so we've got the money together now, and everything's fine. But because of this, the next couple of weeks are being incredibly difficult, just in time for my birthday. Which, fine, I'm a fucking adult. Maybe it's not supposed to be such a big deal. But, it's frustrating that every year some stupid ass shit happens on what's supposed to be a celebration for most people gets to constantly be a source of displeasure and frustration for me. I, since I was a fucking child, since I was born, being having a fucking birthday has been nothing but a problem. And it's just I would like I said to exactly one other person. I would like to just have a year where things are okay, where things are okay, and I experience positivity and goodness, and not get punished for being alive. Maybe that's childish and immature and absurd. Maybe I just need to get the fuck over it. I'm an adult, but I don't care. I legitimately don't care. I'm mad. Yeah, people say that, but also like, do you know what it's like to be like a kid, right? And have, you know, siblings, and you know your parents come to you because you're the oldest and just go, "Hey, buddy, you're gonna have to give up wanting things because we have to take care of your sisters." And for not only for it to be completely expected for you to say yes, but to understand you legitimately don't have a choice in it. Like, I've been having things in my life postponed by other people forever. And while, yeah, you know, you can celebrate at any other time, and it's totally reasonable and acceptable, anyone who's been through it knows it doesn't feel the fucking same. It's not the same. It's not, you know, like I said, I recognize I'm being childish and I need to just get the hell over it, but I can't help it. For once, I'm upset. It's finally, it's finally too much, I guess. But you know, I've just gotta survive one more fucking month. I gotta get through March, and after March, everything should be a bit easier. I have good things happening at work. I should be getting some nice stuff, and that stuff should do what I really freaking needed to do. I should be able to take better care of my family. I should be able to have more money for them so they can be, you know, better off. That's I'm looking forward to that. I don't have really anything else to say on it other than that I hope it goes as well as it's supposed to. Part of me is frightened it's still going to go wrong somehow. If I'm completely honest, even though it's almost guaranteed, I'm terrified something's going to go wrong. And I'm tired of that too. Tired of being afraid that things are just going to be unfair again. I love trying to shoot these things from as far away as possible. Was there another Magmor? Whoa, he like vanished. Did you see that? Oh, okay. So he was in the middle of his despawn animation and my attack animation canceled it. But he like disappeared. That was crazy. He just said boop. Yeah, I apologize for being so negative. It's just I so rarely let stuff like this frustrate me. I think it's just gotten to a breaking point. Who hit me? Something hit me. There must have been a closer one than I thought. But I promise not to talk about depressing shit for the next few months. I'm venting now and I won't do it anymore. Triclops. Funny little guy. I don't need to like click through the whole scan right now. I don't. Okay. These are so cool structurally. Like what would you call this? Geothermal energy plant? It's cool. I like it. Very neat. No, let me go, you little bug. No, let me go. Here, have a bomb. I actually really like rooms that like you go into Morph Ball and you see the room from the above vantage point. It's really cool. I don't love Magmore as an area, but visually it's one of the cooler areas because of all the different like. Did I scan this one? Yes. It's one of the cooler areas because of all the random different tech that meshes really well with the organic environment around it. I don't remember 100%, but I think there is a power-up somewhere in this area. Let's go poke around a little bit. Yeah, there's like a thingy in like a little cave around here or something. If I activate a couple of switches, I think. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. I hit one that was way too close to me. That makes sense. Ah, there we go. Come on, get up in there. Got two. Part of me feels kind of bad beating those guys because, like, they're just like, ooh, collect little ball, put in burrow, or put out of home, and then you just give them a bomb. They're like, ooh, collect little ball, put in. It feels mean. Ah, here we go. Room. A missile tank. It's really cool how much effort they put into some of the rooms with power-ups in them too. Like this whole room was designed and textured and, you know, has all this like fun little design quirkiness to it, and all it does is hold the missile tank. That's cool. You know, like they put so much effort into one room that just holds a missile tank. I love that. It feels like, you know, real craftsmanship, you know? Like this isn't just where the missile goes. This is where you go for the missile. It deserves to look cool. I think that's neat. I think it's one of the things that, you know, I appreciate enough about Metroid Prime the first time I was playing it is how many rooms are just like purposeless, but they're still designed well because of it. Like despite the fact that they're purposeless. Like, oh, you have this room, there's nothing in here but one singular item that you don't need to get. But damn if it doesn't fit into the environment it's created for perfectly. Like that's neat. Just feels like there's so much effort and love put into the process, you know? I really wonder how Metroid Prime 4 is doing. Feel like they released Dread finally, so they were like, you know what we need? We need a new project for Metroid to get stuck in development hell. And the worst thing is like, you know, for Dread, people had to do a lot of actual research to find out that Dread existed, right? And for the most part, no one really talked about it. But Prime 4 was announced in such a way that no one has forgotten that it exists. All people have is more questions. Why am I not hitting this? Is it... It's higher than I thought it was? I have to hit it at the fucking root of its mount? That's dumb. Okay. So the gun is shielded, but the mount isn't. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I'm going to be honest, playing this game on stream now compared to when I was playing it like, what, 5-6 years ago? Maybe even more like 10 years ago at this point. Is very different because the capture card I'm using now doesn't make the screen way freaking darker. That was a problem with old capture cards, is that your screen would be like darker when you were capturing the video and the game itself. And so I'm noticing things I wasn't noticing before, since I only ever played this game on stream for the most part. Anything else in here need to get scanned? That little platform. That platform lives on in infamy in my memory. Whenever I walk by it, I go, everyone's mad at me because I can't see shit. I've been scanning most of them. I still haven't scanned a red health pickup, I don't think. I can't get out of the freaking magma. I haven't scanned a red one yet, and I don't know if I scanned a big missile pickup. I think I need to scan a big one. I've definitely scanned a small one. I think there's a big one that you get 5 instead of 3 or 10 instead of 3, whatever the hell. I haven't scanned that one yet. Like, I've scanned the little one, though. So I need to scan the big health pickup, and I need to scan the big missile pickup. But yeah, like, this room, I wish I could, like, demonstrate it properly on screen somehow. This area was so much darker. Man, you know what's fun best? People get to experience that part of me in the workplace. So the other day, my boss says, "What's the number on the box?" Now, granted, that's a very vague statement. However, within the context, there was only one box he could have been talking about. When we get our trucks, there's this box with 5 different numbers on it that's on the truck, and you have to get the 5-digit code. Yep, platform. In order to properly unload the truck, you have to. What's up, Glitch Neko? Nice to meet you. Yeah, all scans is tough. We actually just failed to run last time, but it's cool. We're having fun. Metroid Prime is fun. But yeah, we need to record this number to make sure we have the right trailer. And so this right trailer, etc., we have to record it down. And in front of me, he says, "Oh, what's the number on that box?" I immediately look at these like stack of boxes in front of me that aren't usually there, but for some reason he said box, and I immediately latched onto the word box and didn't use any sense. And he goes, "Ace, really?" I'm like, "I'm so sorry. You said box, and my brain wasn't on." It was just, I just, it's just how I am. When someone shouts something at me or tells me, "Oh, find this here," I almost every time just don't look at what I'm supposed to. I'm pretty sure it's a trauma response, but I don't have any proof to back it up. But I'll be honest though, all scans is not too bad. Like, there's definitely stuff that's easy to miss and difficult to get to. But other than the missable stuff, and it's a short list, it's really not too bad. I'm having fun playing the game. It definitely helps to do, like, if you're going to do 100% like this, you cannot do 100% stuff like this unless you really like the game you're doing it with, because it's just going to be miserable, otherwise it's a slog. Good example of that, years ago I did a 100% run of New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and it was okay. It was definitely okay. Um, I got all the star coins and all that, and I had fun doing it, but I don't know that I ever want to do it again. Radion. What? Okay, missiles break Radion. Okay. And I remember at the time when I was doing the 100% for that game, they were like, Ace, why are you doing 100% your first playthrough? And I said, I want to 100% it. And they're like, what, do you never want to play the game again? I remember sitting there and thinking, honestly, yeah, I'd be fine never playing this game again. And I really meant it because I think I did that. I did that a long freaking time ago, and I haven't played New Super Mario Bros. Wii since. I haven't even put the disc in a console. It's legitimately something I stuck to my guns with and just did not freaking bother. Okay. Nothing important here. I like all the little flavor text that's in save locations. I love the implication that these are set up by the space pirates mostly, so that they have places to like rest and record data and shit. And so they'll post like news postings and stuff there. It feels really good as far as like a world building perspective goes. Okay, so Best, if I'm correct, you can't get the ice shriek bat until after you return here later, right? Because you need to come here, you need to leave, and you need to come back. I think is that right? Well, you have more completions than I do. I think I've only completed Prime twice, maybe three times. I think it was only twice though. Prime was initially a very difficult game for me to play and finish. I actually started and stopped playing this game, I think, twice. You'll recognize the room they're in? Okay. Scatter bomb. Nice. This game has such great music. Time to scan the babies. I love how they have eyes like the different Metroid stages. I don't know why that took me so hard to think about because I'm like, wait a minute, multiple Metroid stages have these eyes. You don't have to say like XYZ Metroid. Hey, calm down. I'm frozen! Shouldn't be fighting them so close up. That was my first social mistake. Rapid fire is better. Noted. I'm trying to decide what my least favorite enemy was for my first playthrough of this game. I'm pretty sure it was just Reaper Vines. I hate Reaper Vines with a passion. This is so slow though. To be honest, Neko, a lot of the stuff that I'm working on right now for stream is like 100% in games that I've never 100%ed, or doing perfect runs of games that I've never done a perfect run of, essentially. And that means different things for each game. But all scans was something I've really wanted to do for a long time for Prime, simply because I really enjoy playing Prime 1, and it's a game I feel deserves to get more attention from me. I'm also a big fan of like doing full on completion runs of the games that I have simply because I don't get a lot of games. So I feel like it's high time that Prime gets that effort given to it. That's pretty impressive, honestly. I don't think I didn't beat a lot of games when I was a kid, but I was also because I didn't get to play a lot of games when I was a kid. I hear an item. Where is it? Ah, I need the freaking... Man. I hate having to wait so long for certain things in this game because of the freaking plasma beam, man. You get to Fendrana so early, and you get the plasma beam so freaking late by comparison, man. I'll do all this for a freaking missile expansion. It's the other room that looks like this. Interesting. That's actually really cool, Neko. That I think it's really neat you got to have that bonding experience. Um, my experience was a little different when it comes to parental bonding in games. Um, so I can really appreciate that positive experience and how cool it must have been. Get up. Hey, I said get up. Oh, you died. Got the ice burrower. I love shooting at the floor. There's nothing I can scan to create any shortcut here yet, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Going on. Scan these. Yeah. Post Bommel. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. Okay. That's interesting. I think so ice shriek bats are in this room. Bingo. Okay. So I'm gonna be so honest, I'm so mad I missed them. But I'm not even surprised that I did. I probably was just in this room fighting the Sheoths and just walking around and didn't even realize they were there. But God, the fact that I just instantly walked in and scanned them, I'm so mad I missed them. Get out of me. Um, yeah, I think the boss that in any game that really pushed me as a kid was one of the first games I beat as a kid was Kirby's Dream Land on the original Game Boy. And it took me way too long to figure out how to beat Dedede the first time. I remember I kept jumping around trying to figure out what to do, and then I accidentally inhaled one of the stars. And I went, wait, you can eat those? And then I just beat him. It took like only a few more tries after that. It was so funny. It's so much fun being a kid and like learning what it takes to beat games because the learning process is so much different from when you're an adult. When you're an adult, you try things like in almost like a formulaic fashion. You don't spend a lot of time guessing or going, "Oh, I've tried this. I should, but this shouldn't work again." No, you try everything you can do formulaically, and almost every time you find the answer. But you as a kid, you're just like staring at the screen, just trying random stuff, just waiting for something to pop out at you. You're just like, nothing's working. So those epitomes, those answers you find, feel like they're worth so much more. It feels so much more meaningful, you know? It's one of the most disappointing things about like not playing a lot of these games till I was so much older is that I didn't get to experience those big leaps in growth. Most of the time it was like, oh duh. Like even as an adult, when I'm playing a game now, I'm just sort of like, yeah, oh, that's obvious. I should have realized. I will say, I spent a lot of time recently complaining about Tears of the Kingdom. Um, but I loved playing Tears of the Kingdom and having those really nice moments where I learned all the things and I was able to figure things out on my own and find the cool answers. Tears of the Kingdom was really good for that sense of discovery and realization again. I really felt like I was able to go, wow, solving a problem actually felt really fun again. Neko, if I could recommend you finish the game, I would definitely say it's worth it. It's a very fun game. Oh, there's a lore on the back wall I missed. I should go get that real quick. I wonder if I missed that the last time. I bet I did. I bet this whole area, like this was like the end of a stream, and so I was tired, and that's why I was like missing things. I can't get it from down here. I have to do the puzzle first. The puzzle, more like the acrobatics test. But I would definitely recommend finishing Tears. It is such a good experience. It's still not. It's definitely not my favorite Zelda game, but it's a very good game. And like one of my friends said, an average Zelda game is still one of the best games you've ever played. Wholeheartedly agree. All right, so now that we solved our ice shriek bat problem, and I don't think, what, doesn't this break? Am I doing it wrong? No, I guess it doesn't break. Okay. Um, yeah, Breath of the Wild. I still have to finish Koroks, but Breath of the Wild was a very fun experience. Honestly, kind of sad Tears of the Kingdom isn't getting any like DLC for more dungeons or anything, but I understand their point of view and why they're not. You know, they poured everything they had into the game. If they've decided it's complete, you know what? I can respect that. Well, I mean, when it comes to hobbies, you just gotta find a good way to balance them. I spend a lot of time playing like Pokemon, but I still find time to play Minecraft. I haven't found enough time to draw recently. I definitely need to work on that. Is there an item in this room? I don't know, but there's a door over there. I can't get to that door. I don't have the wave beam, the best weapon in the game. Man, thinking about the wave beam and the wave beam being the best weapon in the game, I really I think the worst thing about Metroid Prime 2 is the ammo system. I hate needing ammo. Needing ammunition for the different beams is the whole reason I don't really use other beams in that game. Okay, so the thing about Cass is that I think the whole reason Cass isn't in the game is because they don't really have. Oh, I could have freaking scanned that. They don't have any more story to give him. And Cass was very much a story device. He wasn't an NPC with like actual hopes and dreams, even though he was. And I think it's ridiculous he's not in the game in any capacity. And personally, don't understand how they just removed him. But then again, I also don't understand how there's people who actually wanted Cass to be removed and are happy he's gone. Like, there's legitimately a group of people who are like, okay, good, there's no Cass. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Okay, the ammo system not being as bad as I made it to be completely and consistently clashes with the fact that I am the type of person who holds on to literally everything that I have. Um, like the only time I'm using an item is because I have to most of the time. Like for instance, in Tears of the Kingdom, I still have some of the first batch of the King Zora's scales, and that was one of the first items I got that was story relevant in that game. Like I still have the first set of 5, so I don't use anything if it's temporary, unless I absolutely have to, or unless it's just that useful. Like bomb bomb flowers, I use the hell out of those, but bomb flowers are easily replenishable. Ammunition in freaking Metroid Prime 2, with the consideration for the situations you got yourself into. Um okay, fun thing about arrows. In Breath of the Wild, I didn't like using arrows and almost always tried to avoid using arrows because of how scarce they were. In Tears of the Kingdom, I use arrows all the time because I can just go on a buying spree and have 200 by like the end of a 20-minute adventure. Very different experience. Okay, so I have the boost ball. I have to go do all the boost ball things. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this area. I'm gonna quickly save. I'm gonna grab a drink because I'm thirsty. That's the wrong door. See, that's the thing. It didn't feel easy to replenish, and honestly, with my marksmanship, I can't afford to be using it. Case in point, it was better to just get good at the game. But tell you what, Best, we could argue about this in circles, right? Here's what I'll do. I will just use the freaking guns. I will just use them. And I will quit my bitching. And I will just use them. And after the fact, we can talk about it. Alright? I think that'd be more fair. Because I don't want to keep jawing off when I could absolutely be wrong, and probably am, because I'm extra about stuff like this. We'll just experience the fun together when Prime 2 comes. We're making good time. It's only been 2 hours, and I think we're already doing things faster than we were on the first go around. So that's a really good sign. I think we could definitely get caught up and maybe even a little past where we were on the other file today. And that's what I'm going to shoot for. Getting the ice shriek bat was a big deal. We just have to remember um, there's ice parasites or something like that that appear once we enter the area where we start trying to explore the pirates landing and stuff like that. Um, that you can miss those apparently, but I didn't because they were right in front of me, so I shouldn't miss them. Um, I don't think there's anything else that's missable. I'm not checking the guide over and over again because I don't want to be like corny, but I do have it open in case we need it. But I mean, I didn't check the missable scan guide until the end of quite a bit of gameplay. So I'd like to at the very least adhere to that where possible. Um, but I think we're making good time. And I'm having a lot of fun, so it's cool. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do in these areas. So I should really just focus on getting out of here. And since I already was very diligent scan-wise, I can do it pretty quickly. Ah, I missed. I missed the jumpy jump. Are those the little triclopses, or are there... Okay, yeah, those are the... I know space pirates appear here later, so I was like, wait a minute. Are there space pirates here already? E-tank in the last ball hallway. Did I? You know what? We'll go back real quick. Do we need to go back? We're gonna. You know what? We're gonna be back there later. We're going to go back there later because we have to go back that way. Anyway, we gotta go back to Fendrana, and that's usually the way to go back. So we'll check on the return. We don't have to backtrack right now. We're just gonna focus on getting items efficiently whenever we can. Efficiency is very important. But to be honest, I don't think I did get that E-Tank. I think I forgot it was there, even though I was talking about, I think there was an item in that room. Uh, it popped. Man, I really want to play Jedi Outcast on stream. I have the GameCube version of the game, and which, you know, it's not the easiest version of that game to play. But every time I'm shooting at a thing in this game, I just remember something James said. He's like, he said, you know, Ace, I know Kyle Katarn was a stormtrooper, but Jesus Christ, dude, your marksmanship. It's so funny. I'm so terrible at aiming in any game. And it's especially funny because I'm actually really good at shooting and hitting things in real life. I will typically kill bugs with rubber bands. So it's hilarious that I'm actually bad at aiming in video games. What does original lock-on system mean? Like, are you referring to how, like, I can do this instead of it just going right dead center? To be honest, I like this better. I like this better because if I'm locked onto one enemy but I'm fighting a group of enemy, I can, like, keep my eye on that one enemy and just get rid of the other ones at the same time. I sort of like it, personally. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Save. Let me grab a drink real quick. I want a soda pop. Yeah, but I don't have to worry about missing a target at all because I don't miss. We know this. It's so funny pretending to be confident when there's literally evidence to the contrary in front of everyone's eyes. It's one of my favorite things to do. Behold blessed. Good stuff. Hmm. No, this is the wrong way. Don't get all turned around. You know, I know we all hate Other M, but I will say this. I did love the perspective of Other M. The, like, fully, you know, mobile, like, 3D environment, but in the, you know, third person perspective, the way it had it really did really well for me. I thought it was a really cool way of adapting the 2D games. It's too bad that game sucked ass. I think the worst thing is they'll probably never try that again because they'll just attribute everything about Other M as a failure. So they'll never try that perspective ever again. That being said, Dread was gorgeous and really played incredibly well. Um, it just sucks because again, I did enjoy the way they. I should just go through the vault, right? Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. I really enjoyed the way Other M's movement felt. What was the second good thing? Oh my god, seriously? Let me in. Let me in. Eh. Eh. Don't make me name this thing. I could think of one other thing. I could think of the second thing. I feel like I know what the second thing is. I love how they have this big ass vault just for a missile thing. That's like, this is one of our most valuable artifacts, and it's just freaking artillery. Um. Yeah, we just want to jump down here. Bounce. Line up. I missed. Anyway, isn't the oh yeah, no, it has. That's the thing. Like, so the more active and more physical combat, pretty cool. Um, the free range of movement in the almost 2D type environment, very good. Um, I even sort of liked the idea of being able to aim in first person for certain things, like how in Legend of Zelda you go to first person for using the bow on switches and stuff. It's just like all of these ideas were great, but they were executed so fucking terribly. You can't give them any credit for it. It's like, oh hey, more active combat. But the enemies that are more difficult and hard to deal with will just push you off and make that more active combat completely fucking irrelevant. Oh hey, you get to survive a last hit if you do this thing and get to stay in the fight. However, it completely negates any and all challenge within the game. There's so much shit that they just botch simply because they didn't actually consider the repercussions of putting all this shit together and not giving it the proper amount of fucking testing. It's such a fucking pain. Like, how are you going into first person mode in boss fights and getting your shit kicked in, looking for a random fucking Where's Waldo style weak spot, and not thinking, wow, this feels incredibly fucking clunky. Like I can't even imagine. Who wouldn't move when they're getting their literal shit kicked in? And how does it make sense? It doesn't. It simply does not work. And they're just like, you know what? This is incredible. Sell it. You know, and I have a lot of like gripes about that, like with certain other games. Like for instance, a good example of a big problem I have with certain 2D Zelda games is the item switching. Like in Oracle of Seasons and Ages, some of the later bosses require you to pause twice to damage certain enemies one time. You have to pause twice to damage one enemy one time. That is excessive and clunky as all hell. Why would you do it that way? Well, the reason was they didn't have any choice. That was incredibly limited by the design of the Game Boy Color. Oh, okay, so, you know, it's clunky, but it gets a little bit of a pass because they didn't really have any other options. The other M doesn't have the... I'm mad. The other M doesn't have the freaking same problem. The other M isn't held back by archaic hardware or fucking a lack of technology. No, it's held back by brain dead developers who didn't actually consider how a player might actually try to function with it. Like if we count out the crappy, terrible fucking story, you still have the huge, awful fucking problem of all the gameplay flaws. It's embarrassing that you can make so many leaps and bounds as like a freaking developer and fall short on very basic functionality. I don't even understand how it's possible. Oh no. Other M is a real fucking conundrum because if you took that game and just thought a little bit more about how players would feel while playing it, you would probably get a much better game. Um. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have to go to. I don't need to be in here right now. I need to use the boost ball in the other place. I'm in the wrong room. Yeah, okay. I've got to go back to the other place. Is the fastest way... No, this is a dead end. That's right. I don't even need to go this way. I was on autopilot and forgot which way I was supposed to go. I have to actually go to Talon Overworld. I forgot. That's my next goal. So, you know, the fun thing about Other M, and the reason I didn't know how bad it was until I actually gave Prime a proper chance. Um, I actually didn't watch any trailers for Other M. Yeah, see, the game is like, hey, buddy, you're so far from where you're supposed to be, you're lost. The game is telling me, hey, you're an idiot. You've completely forgotten where you're supposed to go. But I just remembered a second ago, so don't you mock me, game. I will remove that from the screen, though. Yeah, Talon Overworld. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, I remembered. Shut up. Not perfect, okay? I was thinking of the room where you have to fight the Chozo ghosts, but that isn't until after you get the different visor, so... Yeah, it's actually very funny. So the way I got into Metroid was my good friend Spec, he said, "Here, you got to try this game out." And he handed me a cartridge of Metroid Fusion. And he knew I was always playing games in school, so I played it. And at the end of the day, he got on the bus with me. He said, "So what do you think?" I said, "I think it's really fun so far. I haven't really gotten too far yet." He's like, "All right, so borrow it and play it and finish it and let me know what you think." So I don't mind the hints because I've literally never played without them. Um. Anyway, so I played through Metroid Fusion. And I'm like, wow, this game was really good, man. Holy crap! Like, he was like, all right, here. he literally swaps out the fucking cartridge for a Zero Mission the same day I finished Fusion. And from the point of playing Fusion and Zero Mission, I was hooked on Metroid games. So, unfortunately, because of how life works and how old video games work, um, getting hooked doesn't necessarily mean you have more games to play. And I played Metroid 1 on the Zero Mission cartridge after beating Zero Mission for 5 minutes before realizing, yeah, wow, I'm not doing that. So I didn't play another Metroid game until I played Super Metroid via emulator when I was in my second year of high school. Because that's also when I found VS, so I started learning about like emulators and shit and how to download games. And so I played Super Metroid, and Super Metroid became my favorite Metroid game out of Zero Mission, Fusion, and Super Metroid. I loved the three of them, almost equally, but I ranked Super Metroid just slightly higher than the other two. Um, so when I played through Super Metroid, I was like, wow, okay, so are there more Metroid games? Excuse me. And so I found out about Prime, but I didn't have any way to buy it, or I didn't know about Prime, or no one told me about Prime. Like, we talked about the games existed, but I never actually like did anything to try to find them. And I wound up finding a random cartridge of Metroid 2. Um, Interesting. I want to eat it. Give me the flower. Um. Eh? Oh, high jump. I forgot the space jump. The high jump boots are just fucking sitting in a little cove on Talon 4. It's very funny. You basically take a deep breath of fresh air on Talon Overworld, and then you just go right the fuck back into the caves. So I found Metroid 2 like in a dumb luck at a freaking secondhand gaming store in the Bronx. Just like a random store I walked into and it was just sitting there and it still worked and everything. And that's the Metroid 2 cartridge I actually streamed with not that long ago. Um, and it was really fun. It was simple. It was an older game, but I really enjoyed it. It was short, but I got to actually see what Metroid's evolved into after just reading about it for so many ages and seeing the one Omega Metroid in Fusion, obviously. And it was super cool, and I really liked it. It was what you'd expect for an OG Game Boy game, but I really liked it. And so after I played that, I was randomly in Toys R Us one day, and they had this game on markdown. Like it wasn't even like a big markdown, but they had this game on markdown. It was called Metroid Prime Trilogy, and it had this metal tin, and there were tons of them on the shelf. And I remember thinking, man, there's Metroid games here. They're on markdown. People aren't buying them like crazy. What the hell? And it was one of the few times I was actually able to just see a game and go, you know what? Can I get that? And just get it. It was a super lucky occurrence. And I didn't realize how lucky an occurrence it was until much later. But I got it, and I turned on Prime 1, and I played it a bit, and, it was okay. I remember thinking, first person is really changing how I feel about this game. Um, yeah, Trilogy was marked down in Toys R Us, and there were tons of them. And then I found out like months later, like someone on VS, like I think it wasn't even VS yet, it might have still been Comfy, um, was like, man, I really was trying to find a copy of the freaking Prime trilogy, but I can't find it anywhere. And I said, it was on markdown on my Toys R Us. It was only like freaking $40, $50 or whatever. It was super cheap for 3 games. But I'll see if I can find a copy. I remember thinking, maybe I could just give them mine. But then, like, I was looking at the steel book, and I was looking at the game itself, and I'm like, no, I think I should hold on to it. Probably one of the best decisions I've ever made, all things considered, because I never found any copies again. I only ever found even though I remember seeing tons of copies, and it was cheaper than it usually was, it was on sale. I never found copies of the game after that. I assume someone must have found out that they were there and went and just bought them all up and was hoarding them. But I'm just wandering around because I'm talking so much. I apologize. Um, but I said, yeah, I'm so sorry. I went to look, I couldn't find them. I'm like, oh, there. It's all right. You definitely got lucky holding on to your copy. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like I did, even though I wasn't enjoying Prime at the time. I was just like, you know what? If it's this hard to find, I should hold on to it. Maybe one day I'll actually, be able to enjoy it better. And that's exactly what happened. But I was like super close to just giving the person my copy because they were so interested in it. And I know what it's like to have like to want a game but not be able to find it. And I didn't want them to have to like deal with that. But at the same time, I kept looking at the game and going, I shouldn't give this away. I should hold on to this. It's a good fucking thing I did, all things considered, considering I'm still playing that copy of Trilogy right now. It's actually one of the few games I still have the case to as well. I kept the steelbook because it was so nice. It's actually, I think, the only game I have a steelbook of. I remember touching it and feeling like, well, this feels really nice. The metal feels really good. But yeah, and that's pretty much how I got into Metroid games and why I have so many of them. it's tough when it comes to like impulse buying games. I I've almost never regretted it. There's exactly one occasion I regretted it, and it was because I didn't know what the hell the game was. I thought it was something else, and I just bought it. It was like $5, and I'm like, oh, I can see why this is $5. Um, but I don't think I've ever like looked at an impulse buy for a game and gone, wow, yeah, no, that was a terrible decision. All right, so we need to go back to Fendrana, which means we need to go back to Magmore, which needs to go over here. I can't make it back up to that spot, and I think the door locks if you wait too long anyway, so I have to go back all the way around. But the thing is, if I remember correctly, you can't go around this way anymore. Wait, I need to position myself in the right way. I want to go through that door, but I can't. So since I can't go through that door, I need to go through this door behind me. Yes. Yes, that's correct. I need to go through the door behind me. Okay, cool. Just gotta make sure I have my bearings correct. Chibi Robo like the old one? I thought the old one was very good. Did you just not enjoy it? Or was it the new one? I've only heard positive things about Chibi Robo. It's just cleaning I don't care for. That's very fair. It is very much just cleaning. I've had the same conversation with people about like I love Animal Crossing, and it's very surprising because I don't think I ever really. I remember the first time I looked at Animal Crossing, I was like, "This game looks really fun, but it looks like chores. Why did chores look fun?" Um, it was New Leaf on the 3DS. I really wanted a copy of New Leaf on the 3DS, and I never got it. And I wish I did, but I never got it. So when I got New Horizons and really loved it, I'm like, "What the hell? This game does not seem like a game I should enjoy, but I fucking love it." Animal Crossing is just like a vibe type thing. It's like, you know, when I was younger and I was a more impatient little dude, um, hell, I wasn't even that little. I was like a teenager. I remember looking at people who did shiny hunting and going, man, that's cool, but I could never have the patience to do it. And I've said this multiple times on multiple streams. And here I am now where shiny hunting is like a consistent part of my daily life. Where almost every day I turn on my DS at least for a little while to just look at random pixels until they're a random different color. Um, what was here? Was this the map station? I think it was. I have to make sure I scan the map station because map stations are missable. I have to remember that. I don't remember if I scanned one yet, but I have to make sure I do. I think I scanned the one on the frigate, but not 100% certain. Hmm. Um, but I got to the point where I'm doing shiny hunting all the fucking time, and I think what it is was when I was younger, I didn't have time to play games, so I constantly was yearned for dynamic experiences. But since I've gotten older and gaming has been something that's more consistent and more relaxing, I've been enjoying and appreciating more calmer and chill experiences. Not to mention, I'm at heart a collector, so Animal Crossing really scratches that collector's itch. There's always something new to grab and new to find, and completing that game, it takes a lot of time. And so completing the game and getting everything in the game takes so much time. It's constantly like a marathon you're trying to run, and that feels good, especially since I beat games so quickly most of the time anyway. It's a good feeling to be able to just sit. Like, even earlier today, I have almost nothing left to do in Animal Crossing for the Switch. But I turned it on and I immediately found two things I didn't have. And I was like, that's neat. And then the rest of the time, I was just doing fishing and building little furnitures and things like that. And it made me happy to just walk around and talk with the little people and stuff like that. It's just nice. It's just relaxing. Sometimes the experience is just relaxing. It's so funny, too. There were people who watched the way I played Animal Crossing when we were first playing it all on VS. And they took issue with how hard I was working to collect everything as quickly as possible, to the point where they were actively complaining about it. And I was just like, I don't understand why the way someone who isn't you playing the game is ruining your experience, but I'm just having fun the way I want to have fun. Like, oh no, I like to get the things, and I like to be efficient. Oops, I'm sorry that ruins your gameplay somehow. Really weird. There was way too much of that I dealt with. Okay, this is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, this is very funny. I just like, a puffer. Interesting. And it's gonna blow up in my face. Oh, it's so silly. Rip. Rip my grapple beam. Rip this Magmore. Hey, fucko. Ah! What's hitting me? Oh, I broke a puffer in my face again. Just fire every weapon at it except for the one that breaks it. Smart. Good job. Incredible. Okay. So, things on the agenda. We essentially need to get up to at least the gravity suit. Um, which means we have the high jump boots. We need to get the wave beam, the ice beam. I think. We get the charge, the beam missile combos 1 and 2. We can get the wave buster, and then the oh my god, the super missiles. That was weird. That looked a little framey for a second. I don't know if anyone else saw that. I'm just gonna, you know, what else? What else? The gravity suit. Right. So essentially, we're gonna do everything right up to basically we're gonna be in a position to go to the frigate, the underwater frigate, not the in the sky frigate. Why am I scanning? Hmm. Trying to remember what power ups were between gravity suit and here. The two beam combos, the one visor. Can't remember. I know there was more. Well, I know there's an E-tank and this tunnel here apparently. Okay, yeah, I see where I missed it. Yep. There we go. Cool. All right. Good stuff. We'll go back to Fendrana. Oh, gosh. I don't have what I need, though. All right. Calm down. Stop electrocuting me. Oh, I like this room. It's a cool spot. You know what? I don't actually think I need to bother you. Right, okay, here. This is one of the things that I can miss. This enemy right here. Yep, Ice Parasite. This is a missable scam. It's funny, there's a lot of enemies in Fendrana that you can miss. I think the idea is because the space pirates being so active disturbs their ecosystem in such a way as to render it hard for them to survive. It's annoying from a gameplay point of view, but honestly, it's one of those things that makes a lot of sense from a world building perspective. Oh gosh. There we go. Come on, Samio, jump. Yeah, I broke your friend. Now you let me through for some reason. That makes sense. Chosen Philosopher, Flawless. Warrior, Flawless. Architect, Flawless. Cool. Everyone's flawless except for the guy immortaled. Frozen in place. Probably can't do anything until I get the plasma beam for that. I'm just about to the point where I'm going to get the super missiles, I think. Nice. No, why did you regenerate? Alright, I don't think there's anything else in that little tunnel there. Okay, cool. Let's go all over the place. Oh, it's time. Ooh, wave beam time. Best weapon. Alright, where's the mama? I love how you can walk up to it backwards, but the second you jump to try to grab it, it's just like, no, no, no. Okay, I don't need to scan this, right? No, okay. I've already scanned the babies. These are not special babies. Sorry, little one. Another one. She-Goths are a cool enemy. Alright, is it mama time? Oh, yeah. Hola, mama-san. Whoa. So I think it's something like you can't hurt them with beams at all. You have to shoot them in the mouth or something. Or you have to wait until they shoot ice breath and then you can shoot them in the mouth. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't register like I could attack them at that moment. Almost out of missiles. That's it, no good. Are you down? Oh wow, just one missile left. God damn it, Best. What's the matter with you? Chick who spends a lot of the time at Hot Topic. God damn it. Corny. Okay, I have these. Have this. Okay, cool. So I think I have all the refills. I don't think there's any more to scan. Make sure. Yeah. Wave beam. My favorite weapon. So good. Purple beam. You just know Samus's hands must be super arthritic from doing shit like the charge beam. Like imagine holding your hands in weird different positions all fucking day long. Like clearly the wave beam is the best one because you just splay your hand out like you're waving. Obviously the best one. All right, is there anything else in this room? No? Okay, we out. I love this weapon so much. Funny enough, it's actually one of my favorite weapons in the 2D games as well. I always liked the wave beam. So, feel like dying today? Too bad. Your compliance was unnecessary. The plasma beam is cool, but I don't like it nearly as much as the wave beam, especially the beam combo. Although, plasma beam does have the second best beam combo of the game. Just giving Samus a freaking flamethrower is very cool. It's funny, doesn't Melee predate um Melee, I'm almost positive, predates Metroid Prime, and yet it feels like a lot of the stuff in Metroid Prime is based off of Melee Samus. So funny. Okay, so I still don't have any way to do that. Which, I'm starting to feel like I'm supposed to have the super missiles. Because don't you need to activate this by now? I don't get the super missile until later. This is weird then. Alright, well. Whatevs. Let's save. No, I saved just a little while ago. I don't need to save right now. Famous last words. I really love how the world changes in Prime 2 as you play the game. So the wave beam room is through here. I should be able to get up there with the jump, right? Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, I did get the... I did. I remembered to get it this time. He dodged. You little dodgy guy. Look at you. But yeah, like how in these areas, these little baby ones eventually turn into adult she-goths. It's very cool. How do I get up? Get up in here? Is there anything in here? No. There was a lure, but I got it already. Excuse me, bitty baby. I do not wish to mortal you. Oh, I need to scan this and I need to break it. Cool. I was gonna say, if it knocked me off and then I missed because of it, I was gonna be really mad. Because that's exactly what it looked like happened. Yeah, see, there's no reason I should have missed them. That is super embarrassing. They're just fucking sitting there. That's so embarrassing. I can just make this, right? Yeah. Who hit me? Oh, there must be the little ice burrowers. Oh no, the little beetles. You aren't different scarabs, right? You're just the regular ones? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Ah, this room. My very first playthrough of this game, this room really pissed me off. But it's 100% a skill issue because I definitely fell off like an idiot in like the same spot like 3 or 4 times. Can't pin that on anyone but me. I have to scan this. Yeah, I remembered. Good. Oh gosh. Okay, the hatches are open. Now I gotta hit that. Have I scanned one of these yet? Yes. Okay, good. Come on. There you go. Okay. Got our water flow. Nice. I scanned those already. Those are flicker bats. Ow. Let's go up here. Cool. I scanned that. Yes. I don't remember which one of these is the save room. It's this one. Cool. All right, best. Thanks for your help, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, man. I missed. Oh no, I didn't. Good. Thank goodness. So is this from here? Easy. Oh hey. I think I have to scan you. Yep. Shadow pirate. Okay. Hey, buddy, chill. Party time. Oh, I love these. And by love, I mean hate with all of my spirit. Freaking row bitches. You know, the auto blast shields are pretty cool. It's a neat thing. Base pirate, blee blah blah blue blue blue. Anyone else want to get scanned? Nope. Okay, cool. Get got then. Get stunned. Who should? Where did you come from? Nice. So there's a lot of lore in this area, which I don't think it's missable, but I still want to get it first pass. Ow. Caught this one, yep. Oh, goodness. Force field. Deactivate. Shaba. Oh, Shaba. Okay. Okay. Place is lit up like a freaking Christmas tree. Mm-hmm. Cool. Got it. Yup. More lore. More lore. I apologize for those of you who might be watching this and have not seen the other ones, but I do have the other ones where I read the lore. I apologize. If anything, it will be fun at the end of all this to read all the lore one thing after another. But I am sort of skipping reading everything so that we can get the scans as quickly as possible. What's up, buddy? Hey, where'd you go? Okay. I'm sorry, did you want some? Did you also want some? Mm-hmm. Cool. Also cool. Okay. That's everybody in this room. Cool. Can't do anything with that. Super missiles. Can't do anything with that. Got it. Alright. Cool. Nice. Got it. Cool. Alright, excellent. We continue. Another one down. What's up, buddy? Time for space puzzle. I think, anyway. Pretty sure it's space puzzle. Yup. Space puzzle. Cool. Yep. Okay. Anything else? 50% of logbook. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Alright, now. Break this. Scan this. Take a sip of this. Good stuff. Making good progress. That was a bad idea. Oh well. I love the puzzle theme. Nice. Only been live for about 3 hours too, so should be able to definitely get to where we were before. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. One, two, three. Come on, get up in there. Done. And now I gotta scan all the freaking planets. And that's the charge beam. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. There you are. I knew one had been scanned. Cool. Alright, everything else scanned? Yes. I can't scan the star, so I think that that's it. Wait, there's something that I didn't scan yet. Alright, let's climb the top of the room and see maybe if I scan from a different perspective there might be something, but I think that's everything. Aw, man. I botched my jump. Rib. Seriously? Same spot again? Man, I suck. 3D first person platforming is not my strong suit. Come on, Samio, jump. Oh, I must have scanned that. There's nothing else here that wants to be scanned. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Now we are getting them super missiles. I'm pretty sure this room behind me is a save. Nice. Scan everything in here real quick. Yup. Yup. There's no need to scan this stuff, but I don't care. I'm paranoid. Okay. Got these, right? Yes, I do. Alright, control tower entry. Is there anything else to scan in here? Doesn't seem to be. Excellent. This is going well. I think last time we got here, we were at like 4 hours, maybe even 5. So I think we're making good progress comparatively to the first run. Time for rocket pirates. Got him. Okay. Where's the other one? There you are. Bye. Any more? Who else wants some? You want some? Unfortunate for you. Bye, guy. Excellent. Any help? Yes. Which way do I go? This way? Yes. This way. Mm. The baby. It's not, but still. Goodbye. Oh, they're pissed. Yeah, I killed your stupid baby. Get wrecked. You as well. Where'd he go? Coward. Pirate data. Bleep, flop, beep, bop, boop, ba bop, beep, boop, beep, doop, doop, beep, bop, beep, up, boop. I'll scan everything in the room. Excuse me. Hey, guy. Up here. Surprised your buddy that ran away didn't warn you I was here. Got him. Yep. More data, more stuff, more things. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hello? That was weird. It's like stuck against the wall for a minute. Mm-hmm. Rip that guy. Can't I break this? There we go. Okay. Can I break this one or do I have to find another way? I can just break it. Okay. Wait, wait. Okay, yeah, I scanned it. Good. Gotta get them E-tanks. They're super important. Yes. Okay. This is information about Thardus. Yeah. Okay. This is the way out. Why would you block a door with debris? Like, was that done purposefully to prevent people from finding it or getting through? Like, because otherwise it seems very odd. Ice beetle. Mm-hmm. Wave beam is so good. Hey, buddy, why is it so dark in here? You turn the lights, please? I can't see anything. Oh, hey. Can you turn the lights? No, but your explosions can. Okay. Bye, guy. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, we gotta find the switches to grab that visor. They're definitely in a very good spot. Excellent. Use this visor, we'll go straight to the Chozo ruins, bust out of there, and then we go to the depths. Mm-hmm. Right, okay. One more force field to turn off. No turrets left. Right. And it's open. Excellent. Yep, ice door. Got it. Now I can see fire. Whoa. That can't be good. Hey, buddy. Nice spin attack. Very cool. Are you still alive? Didn't I kill you? Where are you at? Who do you think you are? Surviving and whatnot. Alright, now I just gotta watch out for the Metroids. You know, break out of their tanks just like that. Damn, that thing got big. Big Metroid. So I guess they're getting bigger because I'm hitting them with the wave beam energy, but it's still hurting them, so the increase in mass isn't really a big deal. Oops. I will take the bigger Metroid because bigger means bigger target. Haha. Oops. Let me scan this real quick. I don't know if it's necessary to. It's not. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go. I need to scan this. Stop that. Scan the freaking robot, please. Thank you. Thank you. My gosh, that was annoying. Annoying enemies. But I scanned it, so it doesn't matter. Ow. Someone behind me? Yeah, there's definitely someone behind me. Oh no, it's the freaking turret. Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot right now. Dude, what are you doing? Your brain broken. Where's the turret at? There it is. Hmm. Alright, I'll scan this here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot about the missile tank in this room. I took so long to get it last time. I don't know how I forgot. I'll get it real quick. I wonder if it's going to be a lot harder in the dark. Probably. Oh yeah. It's going to be way harder in the dark. I may have made a very serious mistake. Oh my god. That is not good. But I don't think the lights ever turn back on in this area. Okay, just nice and easy. Easy, easy. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. I can't believe I did this to myself. Oh no. This is going to be truly incredible. Easy, easy. I'm overcorrecting too much because I'm panicking. Dude, I did it in less tries than what I could see. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god. That's so freaking embarrassing. Oh man. Well, at least I got it. I definitely scanned everything. Yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't scan this. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we're going back down now. We'll be heading outside for a minute so I can take off this visor once we get out there. I really, really don't want to die. How did I get hit by it? Looks like a lot of my health is back. Make sure I scan these. Yep. 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 Okay. Nice. Okay. Good fill up room. All right. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm going backwards by accident. I'm glad I checked. I get turned around way too easily. I'm not fighting you guys again. I just fought you. I'm not interested. I love when you open the door and it's pitch black. Okay. I should be able to use the save zone. Save spot. Save. I should be able to save. Yes. Excellent. Okay. And this room is lit, so I don't need to use the visor anymore for a bit. Nice. Okay, so no loss in progress. Should be able to just cut right the hell through and out. Yeah, never mind. There's turrets in this room, aren't there? It's interesting that these machines actually don't give off a whole lot of heat. Open, please. Thank you. Did scan one of these before, right? Yes. Cool. Where'd Spider-Wuss go? Spider-Wuss, come out to play! Anything I missed? Nope, doesn't look like it. Dodge, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Dodge, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Alright, I think that should be good. Let's leave! Oh, there's a turret active right here. Leave me alone, please. I'm trying to kill your turret. Nice. Look at him. Look at him. Tag. Dude, what are you doing? What an idiot. Finally decides to hit me and it costs him his life. Not smart. We're out. Sick. Now we can go through there. But first, we're going to save. That jump always makes me clench up, I swear. I'm always assuming I'm going to fail it. Okay. I think now it's time to fight Thardis. Right. I moved a little bit. It was enough, though. Quarantine access. I just realized. Okay. Yeah, I think there's. Let's go back real quick. Because I think I missed the map to this area, and I really want to have it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's in that room there. No, I'm not fucking with y'all. I don't care. Okay. Okay, I didn't scan this yet. Wait. Never mind. There we go. Okay, perfect. Man, everything you scan on the frigate except for the one lore and the one boss don't count for shit. Alright. Anyway, that solves that little problem. And yeah, we're about to go fight Thardis. Any rooms I've missed so far? No, it doesn't look like it. Good. Good, good, good. I'm not fighting with you losers right now. I'm leaving. We'll defeat your stupid rock monster. After I save again, because I don't want to have to miss a scan. And that would be a very dumb scan to lose. No more Ice Shriek Bat mistakes. Alright. Ouch. Rock monster. The pebble. Mm-hmm. Bleep bloop bleep blop. Alright, cool. Alright, another one. Ouch. I got squashed. Nice. The Angie Rock. Whoa. A lot of stuff going on right now. Okay, there's a little weak spot. I guess during that particular attack phase, he doesn't have a weak spot. Oh, I got a little too close. Okay. Big weak spot. We love the big weak spot. Wonder how a rock screams. Pretty damn terrifying to think about. Come on. Come on, you big baby. A little close. There we go. What else you got for me, big boy? Yes, I know you're angry. He's getting extra pissed. What's it gonna be? I think this is the last phase. Mm-hmm. There we are. Sorry, buddy. That's spider ball. Very nice. Before I do this, make sure that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. Okay, I got the artist. Think so far though. I have all the missable scans. Just double check real quick. Yes, yes, got it, 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 got it. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Yeah, so far I've gotten every missable scan. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Can't go through here yet. And we return to Magmore. Doing good. Samus looks so angry. She just stays pissed. Let's see what's through here first. Nice. It's what I need, Kong. Ouch. Fire hot. Okay, this is a room with stuff in it. I need power bombs for that. Oh, I'm really sorry about my creaky chair. I move around a lot while I'm playing games. I don't sit still very well. Only when I'm playing games, though. It's weird. Let's work on this puzzle down here if I can. I'm pretty sure I can. This one's locked. That one's also locked. I forget where you start this puzzle. Ah, there it is. A big hole. Makes sense. Okay. Can't go through there. Can't go through here. Okay. I need to find a way to start this. But I think there's like a room where I could start it. Or maybe it's this. Ah, that's where we start. Mm-hmm. Ah, it's an E-tank. Nice. Excellent. So now I want to take the door over there. Feeling really good about this. Scan those, yep. Now I'm paranoid that I missed the ice burrower. Check real quick. Okay, I got it. Okay. That scared me so bad for a minute. I was like, oh no, did I do it? Did I actually miss it? There's a big thing in this room later, but I can't do it yet. It's going to have to wait, unfortunately. What's up, Magmore? It's maybe your caverns, but it's my house, biatch. Can I get a toot toot? Can I hear that beep beep? Running my hands through my fro. Oh no. Rip. Rip. I'm stupid. I jumped too soon. Oh, there's a Magmore just chilling next to me, trying to breathe fire on me. I take offense to your fire. Go to bed. I said go to bed. Okay, no dodging. Another one. Nimbo. What's up, worm? Big worm? Man, this place probably lights up like a Christmas tree. Wow! I never actually looked before, but holy crap, it's literally exactly what I expected. Wow. Very funny. Um, I don't know why I thought it might be different, but I had to see. Biter's Ball. Geronimo. Okay, this is an elevator, and there's a room that goes that way. This goes to Talon Overworld. Do I want to go to Talon Overworld right now? Let's take stock. We got Spider Ball. Yeah, honestly, I want to go to the... Oh, God. The Chozo Ruins are the main place where I need to be right now. Ow. Rude. Most of the Spider Ball track to use is in the Chozo Ruins. Yeah, and going to the monitor station, what does that do for me, really? Well, there's 2 doors. Just look real quick. It couldn't hurt. Can I get through here without a... No, I can't. I need the grapple beam. I'm not going to make it otherwise. If I do make it, it may be one way. On the other hand, where's this? Ooh, easy, easy. Here, an item. Woo, 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 easy. No, I was so close! Damn you. Don't you do it. Don't you put me in that lava. Are these Triclops different at all? Should check real quick. No, these are just regular Triclops. Okay. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in the hole. Don't put the camera in the hole. You get in the hole. Okay. Let's try that again. I was so close. Easy. Easy. Nice and smooth. No, no, I suck. Let me kill these guys. Aw. Goodbye, little one. Okay, third time's the charm, right? Third time's the charm. This missile tank is totally worth it, right? Yeah, easy. Only my third try. I'm already burning to death. I might as well check out what else is in this room. I can blow that up later. Good to know. Okay, so there's a room down here. A room up there I think I can get to real quick. I think I'm going to go for it. Because I think I can get the artifact that's here right now. And I don't see a reason not to. Do 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 do. I also do not really like this room, so it will be nice to not have to come back. Nice. So if I'm correct, all you need for this artifact is the ability to double jump. I think this is like the easiest artifact to get, other than the one that's just sitting there. Ooh, that was close. Because I think then this room just goes right in and the artifact's just sitting there because he stole it or whatever. Yeah, you literally just need to be able to double jump and boost fall. So anything else to scan in here? I have to blow that up at some point with something. Nice! Artifact of strength. My leg strength. Logbooks like 60%, acquired items at 25%. Okay. Hey, buddy. Just blowing from Stupid Town? Ow, that hurt. Open the door. Meow. I'm on fire. This room requires nothing more than brute force. Artifact of strength, indeed. Um. So yeah, we're just going to the elevator to go back up, right? Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay, we out of here. All right, excellent. I think it's going well. Oh, frick. I actually think this is a dead end. I think I just wasted a whole lot of time. I think this is actually a dead end. Crap. Well, I guess let's find out. This song is so good. Rip Flower. Yeah, I got that already. Yeah, okay. So the best way to go is right to the ruins. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to the fountain. I don't think there's any other rooms that are important right now other than the fountain. I may be able to get into this room, but I'll worry about that later. You know what? I think I can get that thing over there. Maybe not. It's close though. I'm getting bullied. Rip. Can I scan those birds? Do they need to be scanned? Interesting. I know where I'm trying to go. I'm going there soon. Leave me alone. Yeah, leave me alone. I know where I'm going. Ah, it's so close. Oh, wait. Big beetle. Do I have that one scanned? Yes. Leave me alone. I'm not interested in dancing. I'm not going to waste too much more time trying to get power-ups that I obviously am not supposed to be getting right now. But, I'm going to try it. Because I don't remember how to get to the... Alright, I don't think I can. I think that's my answer. I cannot, simply. It's a thing I did once where I, like, used this, though. This ridge. Use it for something. I don't remember what, though. The damn perspective change keeps throwing me off. Alright, I'm just going to assume I can't do anything with it, and I'm wrong. Mm-hmm. Okay. Damn it. Excellent. I've literally never gone through this door. That's funny. Oh, you know what? I remember why. Because there's nothing I can do over here yet. Might be some lore, though. But yeah, like the end of this path, there's like... Yeah, this. Can't do anything in this room. Yep. Need the grapple beam. That's why I haven't been through here. That's fine. Okay, so where am I trying to go now? This room here. And then there's whatever this is over here, which is on this edge here, which I can get through there. So I want to go this way, which means I'm on the right path. Right? Yes. Just right through the bottom pathway. Yep. Save real quick. Alright, we moving. Hush. Hush, loud creatures. Nice. Oh, it's just a regular missile? You know, that's dumb, because then why didn't the super missile work on it? Unless sandstone is bombs instead? Yeah, it's bombs. I'm an idiot. Well, yes and no. I think missiles are stronger than bombs, so I still have questions. I should go back to that. You know what? Before we go forward, I'm gonna go to that room. I can go to it really quickly. I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. It sucks because we already jumped all the way up there, but whatever. This is the way I play the game. The good thing is, we're getting back to where we were, and then we can start making forward progress next stream. So just one detour stream in exchange for 2 streams of lost progress is not too bad, honestly. Now, where's the... right there. I keep double checking to make sure I scanned this properly. I'm just super concerned that I didn't. Again, it would be awful to to miss such a foolish scan. There's 2 power-ups in this room, I think. Yeah, there are, literally. Anything else? Mm-hmm. I think that's everything. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything. Funky. Still, 2 missile expansions, nice. Hmm. There's an item in here, too. Nothing on the X-ray visor. Hello, what's this? Hmm. Power bomb? So there are walls that can be destroyed that aren't scannable. You just kind of have to look at them and guess. I don't know how I feel about that. But I mean, I guess there's an audio cue, so. Still. That's kind of rough. Interesting. Alright. Moving on. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So we just go straight through. Can't go through there, but there's a little tunnel this way. And a lure. Okay. This room's got some funky junk going on. Hmm. Bunch of stuff all over here, but I don't think I know how to. Ah, power bombs. Noted. Moving right along then. Yep, 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 yep. Read all that. Got all that. Excellent. That's a missile tank. Okay. And now I can get up there. Just notice there's another little switch too there. Oops. Okay. Lost all of my speed there for some reason. There we go. I love the mechanisms in this game. They feel simple and cool. Oops, I hit the stuff. Nothing over there. And that's it. Okay, cool. Is there anything else in this room that needs to be looked at? No, it doesn't seem to be so. These aren't new, right? No, they're not. There's a map room over here. Or not? Oh, missile replenishment. Okay, that's what it is. Got it. Nice. I swear, if there are more of these, I don't remember, because I legitimately only really remember seeing this one. Oh, gosh. Okay, so I gotta get ready to fight the ghosts. This is one of those rooms that gets really annoying. You know, it doesn't help a ton, but the thermal visor does help with these fights. Ah, shit. Aw. Hey. Time to go bowling. I almost missed that. Love that like freeze frame she gets when she just falls and out of the morph ball. Yep, 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 yep. Thank you. Yes. Okay, I read all this stuff. Right. Interesting. Okay, so this one first then. Noobs. A new path has opened. Excellent. Come on, Samuel, jump. Nice. I wonder where this is going to take me. Stone Toad. Break the freaking bathtub open. Okay, frog. Okay, frog. Oh, that one's stubborn. He doesn't want to eat. Goodbye. Nice. Save. Nice. Damn it. Thank you. Enjoy your just desserts. Icy beam. Okay. That I don't need to go to. What I really need to do is head to Fendrana. I don't want to take this elevator yet. But I need to first head back through the central room and do the little ice thing. And then there's a hole in the save room I think I've got to go to. I think that's the correct pathway. It looks like they jumped off because they felt it moving. It's cool. Who else wants some? Where you guys at? Oh, behind me. Charging spirit bombs and shit. Oh my god. I'm getting my shit rocked right now. Oh my god. Yeah. You go down already? I guess so. One more. Is that it? Jesus, that wasn't... Nope, it's not it. I don't like you. E-Tank. The best. Anything else in here? Nope. We outside. There's also that door right in front that goes someplace. So, guess I'll go there real quick. Even though that means I have to fight the freaking ghost again. Damn ghosts. This is just a shortcut back. Okay, cool. I forgot that that was a thing. I think I always forget. The good news is it doesn't matter because I'm out of here. Now then, let me go to the save room, which is on this side. What the hell? Nice. Alright, so we save, we go through the hole in the wall. And we are now at the 5 hour mark, which means that if the gameplay time on the other file is correct, we should be close to where we're supposed to be. Doesn't feel like we are, though. Like, I'm missing the beam combo. I'm missing the gravity suit still. Like, it feels like I don't have a lot of what I need or what I'm supposed to have. So I'm a little concerned. But nothing I can do. Just gotta keep moving. Best thing to do now is to go back to Phendrana and open up the door behind Thardis's room, because I believe that is the best way to get to Shing. That's the best way to get to the depths, Phendrana depths. Okay, that's the frigate crash site. Not interested in that. I think I'll just ignore this for the time being. Ow. I'm getting bullied. What hit me? Oh, it's one of the blast caps. I'm like, what the hell? There was a missile expansion sitting somewhere around this little cove, wasn't there? I think it was like, yeah, there. Not here? No. It's tucked away in a little hole. There it is. Nice. Should I just go to Magmore? I think Magmore is a much faster way to Phendrana. Yeah. Can get up there, can't I? Yeah, this way. Man, this is the wrong door. Damn it. I do that every freaking time. Is it this door? Yes, it's this door. Overthinking things. Leave me alone. Not interested. It didn't matter which door. I was overthinking things. Oh, gosh. Embarrass Kiss King. Yeah, I scanned that. Okay. Come on, let me in. Alright, quick bathroom break. Alright. Which way? I think that's the one I want. No, actually, no, I don't want the monitor station. The monitor station sucks. I want to go the other way. Yeah. Perfect. I'm facing the correct door. Oh, I see. Of course. Wish you could boost along this. I know why you can't, but I wish you could. I would be so fast. Just zooming. Zoomers going zoomies. Ah, I missed. Mm-hmm. Follow the stalactites that are now on the floor. Can I do anything in this room yet? There's stuff to be done here, but I don't know if I'm capable of yet doing it. Look around real quick. Doesn't seem like I can get up there yet. Yeah, there's a grapple beam spot right there. Okay. Assume that I can't then for the time being. Guess I'll check out the workstation tunnel real quick. Ruin those guys' days. Okay, I gotta go across the way. That way. Wait, isn't this tunnel blocked by something? I feel like it's blocked. Yeah, it is. I forgot. I need power bombs. I forgore. Ouch, ouch. It's so burning. It be burning, burning, burning. It's probably a good spot to save at. Oh gosh, okay. Sam is so wide. Yep, this is where I want to be. May my memory serve me properly. I can't open this yet. Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. I'm on my way, game. I'm literally working on it. Oh yeah, I gotta scan you. Such a bop. The Hunter Metroid. What a funky dude. Sorry, bud. I can't hit it from here. I can hit this one, I'm pretty sure. Perfect. Nice. We need the saves. Good stuff. I love how the Hunter Metroid was such a problem and was getting so cold resistant. They locked it in a freaking ice cave. They said, you know what? Fuck you. Just chill out here. Very funny. I think it's interesting that Phazon seemed to have made Metroids more picky about what they ate. Because, I mean, if we look at it from the point of view, like, Metroids before this game would eat and consume anything and everything that they could find. But look, this guy's just chilling here. You living. You doing just fine. You can't break this, right? I don't think there's any way to go under it. I don't know if I can get higher from this position. I know I can definitely get lower. I don't know if lower is what I want right now. Ah, grapple beam. Can't go higher anyway. Rip. Hey. Cut it out. That's right. Get destroyed. It's gonna be fish face. Come on, it's gonna be fish face. You're acting oddly. There we go. Much better. How do I leave? Ah, this way. Perfect. Right, this is the Hunter Cave? I thought this was the Hunter Cave. Oh, that's a Frost Cave. Okay. Okay, start with you. Probably hit this one from here as well. I think I can nail that one from here. Nice. Can't get to that, but oh man, I fell in the water. Ouch. Damn flicker bats. The one time they hurt you, they take every chance they can to do so. Okay. Gravity suit incoming. Okay, I gotta scan these. Not you. Aqua Reaper. Okay, got it. So, the thing that happened last time I was in this room is that I was stuck because I didn't realize that this room has two sides and they're both almost identical. So I basically cross some sort of ridge in the water and there should be a bump just like this one. Right, it's over, should be this way. And the gravity suit should be right around there. Hear it. Is it down? I know it's right nearby. Ah, there it is. It was just right in my face and I wasn't noticing it. Time to become grape. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm a movie. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in this area. There is one thing I'm missing that I had before. I don't have the Wave Buster. I can't break this yet. It says I need heat. So I'll have to come back and break this later when I have more things. Man, where did I leave the Wave Buster? Oh, I'll find it eventually. Man. Hey, buddy. Fast now. Oh, I missed that one, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So I think with the time afforded to me at the moment, I think I would like to try and see if we can clear the frigate. Because that area, despite having great music, is not an area I'm very fond of being in. So if I could go clear it out now before I stop for the night, I would be very happy. Oh, I got knocked into the water. Oh well. I'm not slow anymore, so it doesn't matter. No longer an issue. Whoa. That was weird. I find it interesting. I didn't really save a whole lot of time. Like, it's about 5.5 hours and about where I was when I left off, apparently. I can probably double check a little bit of that, but it's very interesting. Research. I don't need to go to Research Core. I literally don't need anything from Research Core. I'm going to leave through the Pike entrance. Come on. Let's get moving. Is that the correct way to go? Yes, okay. It is indeed the correct way to go. Alright. Excellent. So what is the fastest way out? Probably the same way I came in, honestly. Yeah. There's no easier or faster exit or entry. Best just to use this platform and move through. Alright. Not bad. Oh, goodness. So we're caught back up. None of our missable stuff has been missed. It's saved behind. I should save real quick. Because getting out of Fendrana can be a chore. Yeah, this is about the point I stopped at last time. I was going to continue, but then I was like, eh. So I'm definitely gonna push forward just to see if we can clear the frigate. Although we are nearing 6 hours. We'll see. Like I said, I owe Prime some more attention. Can't go that way. That's the way I just came in. Yeah, I gotta go through this. Also an ice door over there, but I don't know how to get up. Or I can't get up there yet because I don't have the grapple beam. Moving. Ow, my toes. Nice. Okay. Yep, this is where we want to be. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah, damn, the gravity suit looks so good. Ouch. Oh, that's right. I remember where the wave beam is. There's a room that I didn't go to this time. That's right. It's that I think it's the sun over the sun chamber or whatever. Yeah. Next time I go to the ruins, I'll get it. I remember because I haven't done that puzzle yet. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Down. Good save. What's up, dude? Ready to go? Wait a minute. I don't have the grapple beam, and it looks like I need it to get in. What? Uh, did I make a mistake? No, I can get over there, right? I'm pretty sure I can get over there. Yeah, look, there's all sorts of places to go. Forget about it. Overthinking it. I don't need no stinking grapple beam. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So many places to go. So many places to go. No problem. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. I bet I get the grapple beam in here, and that's why I'm all confused. You know what? Wait, can I? Nice. Cannot be opened with that weapon. The best weapon. Cowards. Dark. Alright, we in there. Okay. Any more? Is that it? Abre. Hey, I don't have these yet. Funky. Talon crab. I knew there would be some funky ones that I hadn't seen yet. I always know. Yeah, this music is so good. Aqua Pirate. So there is a missable scan in this area that I have to get. I have to be on the lookout for that. It's honestly one of the reasons I really want to continue right now versus coming back to this later is I don't want to forget about the missable scan. So many platformings. So easy to fall. No likey. Am I going the right way? Damn it, I'm going backwards by accident because I'm an idiot. I love being dumb. As soon as I entered that hall, I was like, wait a second. I get turned around way too easily. Okay, where's the door? It's lower. Aha. Man, does this thing need power? I bet it does. Damn it. I hate you. I love platforming almost completely blind. It's my favorite. It's one. That's two. Mm-hmm. There's one at the door. That's three. Where's the last one? The last one is lower. Man, thanks, game. Alright, not too bad. Oh, damn it, wrong button. Open. Okay. Should probably have the thermal visor on at all times for this area. You a save room? Yes, you are. Is there anything around here? Excellent. Good stuff. Open door. E-tank. How do I get it? Peasy peasy. Love to see it. Those are Aqua Reapers. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Oh, this guy's dead. All right. Keep it moving. Ouch. Please go away. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Ha, there it is. This is the missable scan. So now I just need a save and we're good for a little bit. Where? Man, another door without power. Rip. Well, if I told myself I should have the thermal visor at all times here, and then didn't, and immediately regretted it. It's like, you know, can't even take your own advice. There should be one more. Geronimo. Come on, let me through, let me through. Thank you. Nice. Okay. So far, no deviated paths, just that one save. Gotta keep moving forward for the time being, unfortunately. The good thing is, saving is not going to hurt me, it's only going to help. So, even if I lose progress somehow, I will lose progress before the Aqua Drone, and so long as I'm not a complete buffoon, I should be able to get it back without a problem. Should. Okay. Hello? What the hell? Going down. Okay. Anything else? Doesn't seem to be the case. Hmm. There's a ton of rooms here. Oh wait, I know where this is. Why am I here? Unless there's been a power-up just sitting in this room this whole time. Possible, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a one-way gate at the base of the tree I couldn't get to. I remember. So this opens this, but oh, because there's a room down there, and there's the rooms up there. I should go check those out, but let's focus on this for the time being. Ah, there it is. Found it. After I hit all the way at the freaking bottom. Alright, let's see what the big deal is about this. And where does this leave us? Because I think that means... Oh, this is the phase-on lines. This is entry to the phase-on lines. Yeah. Okay, so this is... I'm going to get a ton of equipment here. Yep, okay. Cool. Alright, well, this looks like it'll be our stopping point then. Let's go ahead and get into our first save point in the mines, and we'll call it there. So, we are now pretty good on missable scans. Which is exactly what we want to be. We want to be caught up on missable scans. We're solid on that now. And we have most every item we got before except for the beam combo. which is fine because I don't use it a ton. I just like it. I'm in a really good spot now, and it didn't take us really any extra time at all, which is what you always hope for. Okay. Don't want to get too far into this area. Good time to stop too. I'm getting hungry. Nothing to get over there. There's a door in front of me-ish. A door behind me. Let's look at the door in front of me. Okay. I think that's probably where the save's at. If I had to say. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Can't get past there. Alright. Phase on mines next time. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit, but again, being that we've caught up and gotten back to where we were in one stream rather than two, and we also, got all of our scans we might have missed, it's much better. We're in a much better spot, and any items we missed, we'll do a sweep later for and try to just get them when we have more equipment. So, you know what? I'm satisfied. Thanks for watching. Next weekend, we go back to Pokemon Yellow, so on and so forth, but all caught up on Metroid now. Can't wait to make some progress next time we play. Alright, thanks for watching, and see you next time.